can't do that. I normally have like 5 minutes of lead-in time. Armars. 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 We're getting started early today. Oh my god. Armars. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just turn off the stream. Go back to the starting screen. My god. Armars. Okay. I'll move on. Thank you. You're a hero. I appreciate you. Ugh. You're into some great people. Chromathika, Count Zero. I don't know if they're out here. It's a little early. But that is amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. We got all these people so early. Sofa King, Kitty, hi. Minidar. Minidar, I think you got a gift sub recently? Or I think it was Adelar. Anyways, Adelar, Minidar, welcome in Og, Bri, Shadow Purple. I love you guys. Welcome in. JJ, welcome in. Well, Baker, we had, I don't want to say anonymous. We had a certain benefactor drop a couple subs. So I'm here. I'm hanging out. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was going to do like some weird lead-in where I was like on the table again or like on the couch. But we just, right out of the gate. Kevin, I missed you. Welcome back. I missed all you guys. Today, Isaiah, welcome in. You're drunk as fuck. JJ, well, you can spend it here. Neville, happy Friday. Isaiah, how's it going? Joey, a recent sub. Happy Friday. Jay, this is very early for you. Jay, and me is no. Nice to see you. Isaiah, how are you doing? Are you a newcomer? If so, a big welcome to you. How are you doing today? Naklo. Ugh. Typically not here this early on Fridays. Armars, why are we blessed with your presence so early? Talk about to show some love, about to dip. I heard that the WandaVision episode is very good. Hope you enjoy it. There's 2 left. So you got this one and then one more. Enjoy it. You'll have to let us know if it was good when we see you later. Waiting on some sushi. Sushi, my favorite food. Wednesday instead of Friday? Nice. So you get to chill with us. Bri called it out from the get-go. But today's our community night. JJ sounds good. Isaiah, that is wonderful. Thanks for hanging out with us while doing some homework. Miguel, how are you doing? Windho, that's going to be tough for you. 5 squats. You're going to be doing a lot of squats tonight. Dredge. I look forward to it. I have not watched any of it because I have no time, but I want to very badly. Oh, are we gonna do like an outfit check? What do we think I'm wearing? Not that it really matters, right? Hellfire, hate you. How are you doing? Outfit check. You see the red? This is probably my favorite shirt. If it's jeans, I swear to God. Quinlac, how are you doing? It's about you, Quinlac, huh? Neville, it was a long ass day, and I'm feeling spry. I'm feeling energized. I'm happy to be here, and I hope you are too. We have a fun night in store.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Neville, you damn hero. Did you watch WandaVision yet? Or are you a holdout? Neville, thank you so much for the gifted. You guys popping off from the get-go. We got a whole fun night of community games in store. Cullen, you better win that match for us. We'll see you soon, Cullen. Neville, I really appreciate it. I watch it the minutes it's released every week. Don't they release like the night before technically? Like 11 o'clock or something? Jordan, welcome in. How are you doing? Carlos, you sweetheart. But no, at least it's 1 a.m. Okay, 3 a.m. your time. Y'all are on it. Time zones be crazy. When is that restraining order going out of date? Was there one in place?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Neville. Neville, what is happening? Neville.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Neville.
subscription only.
I joke about it, but we gotta talk now. Seriously though, we gotta talk about other stuff too. But
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Neville.
subscription only.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. You already did 1 gifted. Math is too many.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Neville. Neville, thank you for playing with me. Thank you for the gifted.
Ravioli,
Isaiah,
give me the
Will,
subscription
you are now
only.
a little ravioli. Courtesy of Neville.
Motherfucker.
Hello, Hellfire. Thank you so much for the sound. Yeah, Isaiah, you have some emotes. Check them out. I love them. Hopefully you love them too. You got a sub badge, ad free viewing. And if you cared to join the Discord,
Put you in a mansion somewhere in
Wisconsin. Thank you for the Wisconsin Og. If you care to join the Discord, you have a role with your name on it. Isaiah, thank you for coming aboard. But Neville, your absolute hero. Neville, I hope that we could give back a shred to you what you do for the channel. Thank you for being part of the community. And I'm so happy that all of you are here today. What do we have in store? I don't have any other news today. We're just here to have a good time, celebrate after the week. We're going to be playing Just Spreading the Love. You sweetheart. I just ooze sexuality.
I am ready to win back the channel points I lost gambling last night.
Did you bet in my favor or against? Because if you bet against me, then it's like, that's your own doing. Never bet against Logan. Thank you. We probably will have a little betting. So what we have in store tonight. Bri, thank you for the bits. And what we have in store may be helpful. Armors, I hope your neck gets better. Truly. We're going to be doing Geoguessr. And we're going to be doing Geoguessr in a way that we can like do me versus chat, similar to higher or lower. And we could do like betting on that. We may do higher or lower depending on how we're feeling. We can bet on that. Marbles? Cullen. Welcome in, Cullen. What were you playing? Not a bad strat, Windhoe. Marbles, Jackbox. I think that'll be maybe City Guesser. Oh, some Marbies? What? Protocol, how are you doing? Smite. I thought you didn't play Smite much anymore. Anymore. Potential, welcome in. So, we got a lot in store. I think we're going to start with Geoguessr and try, like, we'll do like a normal Geoguessr, do it together, and then we'll do like the me versus you guys. See if you guys actually know your stuff.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Neville. That's a lot of
Ravioli,
money.
ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Neville spreading so much love to all of us. Neville.
Ravioli,
Thank you so much.
ravioli, give me the subscription
Go,
only.
Neville, go. Who do they all go to? Jester Ho. Thank you so much for the follow, Jester Ho. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Ravioli, give me the subscription
Neville.
only.
Bulbasaur, friend of the channel. Mike. Jester. You're one of the subs.
Ravioli, ravioli, give
Jester,
me the
you're
subscription
not only
only.
a follower, but a little ravioli. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, courtesy of Neville. Thank you, Jester. And Neville, going off tonight. Neville, thank you. Damn, Neville. Ugh. And if you are one of the other ones, you now have a sub courtesy of Neville. You really did your thighs. How was leg day yesterday? Wait, leg day was today? I thought Neville's leg day was yesterday. Man, my time is a flat circle right now. Azzy, welcome in, Azzy. How are you doing? Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Chat. Are you ready to start with some Geoguessr? It was yesterday. How was it? Neville, when are we going to do leg day? A new word today. What word is that, Cullen? Quinlac. What's going on? Soccer Dude. Welcome in, Soccer Dude. How are you doing? And Hellfire, you sweetheart, thank you for the host. I've taken the dub. Nice, Jay. Tomorrow 10 a.m. be there. You already did leg day. We got to do like chest day or shoulders or something. All right. Let me turn on music just a tad and we'll get started. So Country Streak is what we're going to be playing against each other. Leg day every day. That was leg day no day. Country Streak. So this is where you take off all your clothes and just run around in the country. No, so this is based on where you end up. You have to choose which country you're in. That's simple. Throw them Skittles. 50-50 and 50. Beauty and seemingly ugly thing. Okay. I could sense that was coming. Cullen, Thrive Cell, welcome in. All right, you guys ready to get started? Like I said, this is what we'll be doing against each other. So we'll do this one together, get a vibe for what's going on. I think we have to do no move for what we'll be doing. I did ask. That's on me, Cullen. All right. All right, chat. Less than 3. I think you're going to like what we have in store today. Less than 3, how are you doing? That's so weird that, man, I feel like for everything that Neville did, as well as many others, a hype train should have started. Like, in terms of numbers. But Neville, thank you again for the subs. So, chat, where do you think we are? Do you think Latvia? Are you hungry? Or do you think we're in Hungary? Less than 3. So in this version, we can't go around. We can like pan, but we can't move. A higher threshold. Interesting. So, this is a tough one. I thought water buffalo were bigger. This is very tough. Okay, why did we get one of the hardest ones right off the bat? We can't move. We can't move, but we can move. Equator territory. Too tropical for Latvia, Hungary. Okay, so no cars, but like a nice house? A new gamer post. Is that why we got some followers earlier in the day? Wait, so they do have cars over here with license plates. Australia. Philippines, Peru. I don't think it's India, but maybe Western Asia. Okay. So we don't have a timer, and we won't have a timer in the version where it's like me against you guys. Is that a tricycle? No, that's not a tricycle, but is this one? Interesting. Winter Waifu, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate Kit. Nice to see you. Where in the Sam Hill are we, Kit? A bit. Welcome in. Ruler. Vietnam. Okay. So we're all over the board here, aren't we? Some people said Peru. Some people said Central America.
Ooze sexuality.
Oops, meant to throw money at you with this ooh woo. Please lend me your UPVOTES to get this himbo rising.
She can't say upvotes? Huh. Winter Waifu, thank you. Winter Waifu, how are you doing? Thank you again for the follow. Where did you come from? The post by chance? So do you really think the Philippines? A lot of people said Philippines. Mia's note, thank you for the pronoun check. Sebastian, I'm in Guatemala. Possibly. Thank you for the pronoun check. Would you guys include your preferred pronouns? I use he, him. I very much appreciate it. Promotes an inclusive environment. Adam, what a lazy lady. Thank you guys for participating. Jester Ho, thank you for being here and for participating. Southeastern Asia. Okay. I think the collective is Philippines. Can we see? Trees all around, but it's very flat. Very flat. Tiny, welcome in, Max. Nice to see you. Okay. Wait, did we get it? How are you guys so smart? Damn. We're on a streak now. Okay. Yeah, Pog. Our first one. That was a hard one because you can't look at anything. Matcha Ann. I didn't get to say hi to you. Matcha, how are you doing? What language is this? Is chat? No. Nice bridge. Driving on the right side. Wait, driving on the left side. Are those cigarettes? Fred, take care. Motorcycle gave it away. Really, Winter Waifu? I know my country, Windho. That's why you said Philippines, huh? God damn. Is it Wisconsin or is it Wisconsin? African? Okay. That leaves us a lot of different places. It's always Michigan. This is the con. Okay, okay. I can't zoom any further. That's not where I'm from. You think Kenya? Okay. Where's lesson 3 when you need them? Lesson 3, ruler, and succubus here, like the kings and queens of this. Swedish. Okay. Nope, I don't want to click. Okay. Lesson 3. I'm just teasing. I'm just saying that you're good at these. How? Wow. Impressive indeed. How did Barda and Ruler get this? Tiny, that's how it should be spelled. What kind of place is this? They got a brick road? What is this, Oz? And why is this? That is supremely unhelpful. Northern Galley. So if you're on like Google Maps, there's somewhere where you can go to have your house like actually blocked out. And I think it applies to Geoguessr too. Big tall trees. No, Tiny, I'm teasing. Switzerland? Wait, let's get a zoom in on these cars. They got... Is that blue on the left? You saw a person? Show me the people. Where are the people at? Not over here. No license plates on the front. I think there was a... Were they in the woods? Definitely not Texas. That's all I can say for sure. Looks too flat to be Switzerland. Where's the person? No, so I think the blue... What does the blue on the left mean again? Look at the bins. Ooh, that's smart. Why can't we get, like, a place in the city? Ellie! We're doing no moving. So we won't last very long, which is okay. It does seem European. The beautiful people. Vandalized. Can you tell me where in the Carmen Sandiego we are? I agree. It's very European. The long license plates, the possible blue thing on the left. This road is incredibly unique. Someone's doing like donuts around here. Look in the windows to see what they're watching. That says a lot. I also don't know where the person is. Excuse me. They are very curious what's going on. Highly doubt it's Germany. You are right. They don't look very equipped for snow. Windhoe. My ruin. So this is Geoguessr. You get placed somewhere in the entire world. They use Google Maps, and you get placed somewhere, and then based on context clues, you have to determine or guess where you think you are. Do you legit think Texas? No, I'm pretty sure it's European. Pepe, welcome in. Pepe, how are you doing? Denmark, Finlandy, I like that. That's a good question. What European countries have pine trees? I think I like northern ones. Sweden, Finland. Is Google allowed? Well, while you and I are playing, well, we're getting used to it. We can use Google. But when you and I compete against each other, no Googling. Okay, Finland. We're doing it. Latvia. Who said Latvia? Who did it? Prince, welcome in. There's one of you. One of you said Latvia. And I need you to own up to your success. All right. Latvia. Wait, was it actually Winter Waifu? I thought I saw Latvia, but maybe I didn't. All right. So chat. Oh, maybe it was the last one. So here's the deal. Oh, I got my Peach Bellini from Appleton. Actually, it's just Z via T, Peach. I always say Latvia. Okay. If you have played higher or lower, you may be familiar with how we're setting up this game. It's you versus me. You versus me. I like the Zevia. Got it. You versus me, Azzy, thank you for that. You are going to go first. Baker, enjoy the pizza. You are going to go first. You're going to see how many you can get on this streak. It's going to be the same way where you can't move. You can't move. You'll be placed in the world and have to figure out where in the hell you are. And we'll see where your streak is. And then I will go and I will try to beat you. I will try to beat you. It's a collective 70 people. A collective 81 people. 81 people for you to try to beat my ass. I'm going to play by myself. And I'm an idiot. I'm a himbo. But you could get national landmarks. There's a bit of luck. And we are gonna do some betting, some predictions. You guys want your channel points back? Well, this is your chance. Cats are fancy. Nice to see you. Beat that ass. Did you enjoy this location? No. We did have a blurry image though. I'm not just memeing. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me get a prediction going. Will Logan beat chat? Yes. No. All right. Get your predictions in. You guys are going to go first. It will be exactly like what we just did. Except you're going to be going first. And then I'll be going. And I'll beat you guys. Mia's no. Thank you for the hydrate. Baker, why would you take pizza from Less Than 3? Less Than 3 had a long week. Rude ass. Honestly, I would say no. And someone bet a lot of channel points that I would not. Someone said all in on Logan losing. I'm only betting 10K. Okay, a lot of it was from Ruler. But you never know. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's 81 people versus me. Me. She relies on chat for these. I'm going to try to, like, look away. 20K. All right, you got a little less than a minute to get your channel points in if you care to do it. I don't know. I hustled you guys in Mario. Not on purpose. It was an accidental sharking. Also, Kevin, don't worry that you can't stay too long. We'll enjoy the time with you that we can. 3, take it or leave it. You get the vibes, Isaiah. Welcome in. 100% on purpose, never. Barda, see, this is for the best. But, I forget who it was. So they always bet against the odds to win more points. Maybe you want to do that. All right. I'm going to do a poll. You know how we use polls around here? They show up on the screen. You punch in a number. So once you guys have like a few selected, you start to like dwindle them down. I'm going to put a poll on the screen and you'll decide amongst yourselves what you think it is. I won't be perfect, but it'll work. Again, no time limit, no move, but you get to pan and zoom. Somebody come get her. All right, chat, best of luck. If once I see some consensus develop, you guys will have a poll given to you. Maybe I'll help you a little bit. Sure as hell looks like you're driving on the left. This looks hard. See, it's a little bit of luck. North America? You think so? I don't know what is on this car. You're gonna have to give countries though, not continents. Okay, I will say there's no front license plate. Yep, for this one you have to give a country. That's it. You don't have to give a city or anything. You just have to give me a country. And then once we get going, Era's online. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Once we get consensus, I think I'll put up the poll. Like I'm seeing some Kenyas. All right. So you got the sign here. You saw, I saw. I think I know what I would guess if I were you. Okay, I'm getting a couple Belizes. I don't know what this is right here. Is this a tree? I don't think it's Belize. Well, a couple people did. Got a couple Ghanas. Oh, not Gona. Haiti? See, it won't be perfect because I can't get all of your guesses, but the collaboration will give your answer.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? What are the... It's pretty flat. It's generally a hill, but... Okay. Mozambique? Just keep saying Africa. How many of these can I put on here? Isaiah. I love that. Thank you. I took off Belize. Some people had some strong feelings about Belize. All right. What do you think? You guys came up with the options. Now put in your 2 cents. Nezzy, how are you doing? All you have to do is choose the number of what you think it is. Oh, Colin. I only saw one Zimbabwe. I tried to pick ones that had more than one. Sweden? These are made up from what you guys said. A bit and Dispica. I hope you guys had a good day. It's probably Eswatini. Would you guys judge me if I said I've never heard the country Eswatini? I'm Hungies. But that's cool. That's cool. I go against the grain so hard. Alright. Giselle, no you did not. Giselle, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Giselle, one of our very own? Thank you for raiding. Welcome over Giselle and friends. How's the Battlefront 2? I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. Alright. You guys voted? We're going with it. You're going with Ghana. Giselle, how's it going? Ghana. Wait, isn't it over here? Very small. Alright, since you guys already bet it, there's this trick where if you're in Ghana, you have to have black electrical tape on one of these. Weird fact. Kenya. Was Kenya on there? Kenya was on there. That makes me happy that you guys got 0 and Kenya was one of your options. I'm a variety streamer now, Giselle. Nice. And I'm glad that the stream went well. Giselle, thank you again for the raid. If you're a part of our community, please check out Giselle. Giselle's been here for so long, been a supporter. Please check them out for some some Battlefront content. Giselle, thanks again. All right.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. We idiots. Sofa King, thank you for the hello. All right. I just have to beat 1. All right. Fuck. Well, this is a little unfortunate. I know it sure doesn't look like a landmark. A dirt road, not a single sign. What is this? This is Oklahoma. Wow, we just did Baker dirty. Baker, what does it look like to see your home? Yeah, you can't tell me. Okay, they're driving on the left. I really need to learn like which countries drive on the left and which ones drive on the right. It's Antarctica. I was actually leaning towards like Russia or Ukraine. This is like a nice rural area. But there's nothing else here. I mean, I don't need to dwell too much because there's like no context clues. It's overcast. Some pro would be like, the sun's in the northern hemisphere. Okay. I feel like it's Russia, Ukraine, or Romania. It just gives me the vibes. Pennsylvania. Okay. Well, if I get it wrong, we tie. Those houses be nice. They're like, okay. They're nice-ish. This looks like a prison, but that's okay. What kind of windows are these on the main floor? Okay. Lithuania. Okay. I was so close. Sort of. Closer than you guys will say. That counts though, right? I felt close. That's a W, right? All right, back to the drawing board. All right. So you guys can go again. No. Just give me my 13 points. No, we're just going to do the same thing again. We're going to run it back. All right. So I'll get my poll ready for you goobers. We go again. If we, not for this prediction, but for the next one, we may do like a prize. You said Russia. You said Russia, which drives on the Russia drives on the right. Thank you. We may do a prize where like I have to like put on an outfit if you guys win, or I have to do like 100 squats. But what do you guys have to do? If I win, each of you have to get up and do 50 squats. Something like that. We'll workshop it. 1,000 ab slaps. I just have like 1,000 5 stars on my stomach. Well, Barda, we're gonna redo it. We all gift 1 sub. While a fun thought. See, it's nice to have something on the line. Shout out to Adam for helping me workshop some ideas. Came up with the outfit one. Okay, so that means that you guys go first. Are you ready? Hopefully you guys do better than 0 this time. Don't pretend. Damn, what is the... I want to live here. Let's all do 200 push-ups. You collectively do 200 push-ups. You each do 3. Is this legit England? Isn't this so pretty? You don't really have much to work with. I don't think it's England or France. I'm gonna go... I would have guessed like Sweden or Norway or Denmark. But that's up for you guys to decide. The driving... Okay, yeah, we can do a bit of a research. You got 40 kilometers, I'm sure. Driving on the right. It's Dutch. Driving on the right. I can't make out their license plates. Maybe you can. And my punk, how are you doing? Voting booth, nice to see you. Not England. Wow. It's fun to just deny Baker right off the bat. Logan Hogan. Look at this building, though. Is this a church? It's less cool, but it's very pretty. Dutch license plates are yellow. Kevin with the actual facts right now. All right. I'm going to start zooming on the clouds. Give the hidden clue. All right. If one of you were a pro, you'd be able to discern something from the sun location. Could even be somewhere in Spain. All right. I'm going to leave it somewhere interesting while I set up your poll for you. All right. We determined not England. I mean, you determined not England based on driving on the right. All right, so what do you think? Looks like a couple of Netherlands. A Germany. We saw a lot of France's. Connor, welcome and happy Friday. I'm doing well. How are you doing? France will get in there. England is not this sunny. Put a Sweden in there. I got you, Quinlac. I think that's most of what you guys put out there. So now, here is your chance to vote. There we go. What do you think? Give me your numbers. You guys picked them? Put your money where your mouth is. Can you get a single one right, chat? What is this? Must be a flagpole. Vote 2 when you're hot. Well, we know what Baker believes. I just like to rile you up. I will give you, there's not a whole lot here. You got like kilometers, driving on the right, like a big body of water. Since you guys already like made your choices, I can speculate. I mean, Sweden, there's so many like lakes, as well as Norway. Or Finland. Y'all didn't really say Finland. I would have contemplated Finland. But let's see. What do you think? I think Netherlands is a bit of a runway. Did you get your vote in? People didn't want to go with Bakers. All right. Here we go. Closing the poll. This one's pretty across the board. All right. Let's get that Netherlands. Very small. Denmark? Wait, what? Correct answer, Denmark. Wait a second. Is Greenland part of Denmark? Am I an idiot? Oh, it owns Greenland? No. Scooty, welcome in, Scooty. How are you doing today? All right, but either way, you guys were wrong. You guys were honestly so close, though. It's close, just need to take flight. Yeah. JJJ, it's all good. All right, well, let's see if I can do better. Connor, thank you. The himbos need to stick together. Germany was closest. All right, so this is on me. Let's see if I can beat you guys. Hello, lady. What are you carrying? All right. Driving on the right. That's my mom. I love that. Oh, more cars. Surely driving on the right. Long license plate. Blue on the left. What does blue on the left mean? I always forget. I think it just means Europe. Well, Connor, you look too good to not be one. You guys are just giving me bad answers. Mars. Bahamas. I wish... Okay. Driving on the right means not England. But it's Europe. Any speed limit signs? Whoop, places that use these weird, like, parking spaces. Honk. I love that, Joe. Ugh. Spin around really quickly. Does that help? Didn't really give me any answers. Ooh, what's this? Just a gate. Alright, I gotta get my vote in. What were those flowers? What am I, a florist? Bikini bottom. Ugh, rock bottom. You guys are trying to be supremely unhelpful and succeeding. Okay. Okay, we're clearly in Europe. Not in the United Kingdom. My options. I couldn't reach the street name. Unless if it was somewhere else. Like, I can't really see that. I like, the houses are interesting, but I don't know enough about, like, European architecture to tell where's where. It could be France. I can't even see any languages. Very disappointing. I feel like it's Germany or France, maybe Poland. Maybe even Spain. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm going to go with France. No, what? No, I'm going to switch it to Germany. You guys said France. I'm going to go with Germany. Yes! Yes! Ooh! I took German. I can speak German. Ich spreche Deutsch. Du bist Dummkopfs. Alright, but I gotta keep going. Never doubting me ever again. Well, now you can help me if you want to. Maison de toilette. Sie sind Dummkopfs.
Ooze sexuality.
Told y'all, never bet against Logan.
Never. That means you guys lose your channel points.
I just ooze sexuality.
Brett, thank you for the bits.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Bibs. Bibs, a big happy Friday to you. Bibs, a hero. Bri, I appreciate you. Well, I'll pay out right now. You believed in me? 26% of you did.
You suck.
NY Punk. That means a lot. NY Punk, thank you. House of the Toilets? Ferv, welcome in. Chai Theo. Is Keglo like wrapping up right now? Do I get all my Keglo friends right now? Dragonair, welcome in. I did say y'all are dumb. Thank you. But no, since I already won, you can help me if you'd like. Genovia. Ugh. This is 100% Dutch. Like, the flora reminds me of, like, Dutch. We're driving on the right. White checks. Ferb, how's it going? Is Kegel wrapping up? Keglo is a friend of ours. I'm just beginning my Kegels right now, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, where's Genovia? Go back to the sign. I don't know this language. This appears French. I would guess French. But the flora... Ruler, thank you. This appears French, but the flora appears more Dutch. But you think Canada? That's a pretty good guess, actually. You'd think so. Let's go with France. Quebec is a good one. I mean, we would only have to do Canada because we're betting or going for countries. But I think we're going to go with France. go with the ocean. Throw me in the ocean as soon as possible. All right. Nice. It will never be Canada. Do they have like privacy laws or something in Canada? Do we have a landmark? What kind of building is this? Is this from Star Wars? They have gondolas? Why are these people just walking around all nimbly bimbly? Zoom in on the large man. Is there a large man near me? Which Geoguessr? Oh my god. We're playing Country Streak. And you just have to choose the country you're in. Interesting ruler. What is happening here? Is this Jurassic World? Maybe. It seems like it has the potential to be a ski place with the gondolas. And is this a monorail? The one with the fanny pack. No fanny pack? Well, they're Caucasian. The guy with the belly. This seems so strange to me. They're all like in like this big open area. It's a sweater. North Korea? Y'all are all over the board. Fortunately, this is still mine. Y'all are helping me. ISO pale. I'm gonna go with like Switzerland. Very white. Yeah, we're gonna go down to Switzerland. It was Spain. What happened to the music? All right, so that was my attempt. You called it. Oh man, can you go back to the monorail thing? Chat nailed it. Did you guys all say Spain? I feel like Errors Online was the one. Minotaur did too. Well, the chipmunks needed a break. I am in Spain without the S. Did you, Carlos? Isaiah, I normally stream for like 5 hours or so. A little bit later on Fridays and Saturdays. I'll be going until like 1 a.m. Central Time. But I said it loud and didn't type. Okay. Well, I won our battle between the two of us. And we're going to do it again. And I do it again. We're going to bet again. And what do we have on as stakes here? Would you guys prefer an outfit for the rest of the stream? Me to do 100 squats without stopping? We'll definitely do another bet. We're going to like let two things ride on this. Constant ab slabs. Most revealing outfit. Crop top with ab slabs. Okay, I pull. Oh no.
Ravioli, give me the
Somewhere in
Wisconsin. Kit, thank you so much. You hero. I really appreciate it. Well, I guess I lost. That doesn't mean you have to do that at all, Kit, thank you. I'll make this one because then it shows on the screen. I appreciate that though, Baker. Kit, you sweetheart, thank you. Kit is everything today. Did you see Kit's Yoshis in the Discord? Like out of like felt? I can't sing, Quinlac. What do you guys have to do if you lose though? I almost had 1,000 squats. I would have died. If it's outfits, we have to do another poll. What abs? The abs are hiding right now. An apology letter to Mama Olio for what? You have to drop 100 points each. I can't do like monetary stuff. Oh yeah, I'm getting 2. I'm getting 2 from Kit. All right, beautiful. If you want to like say what I would have to do if I lose, don't worry, we're still doing betting. But if you have an idea of what you'd want to see happen if you guys end up winning the next one, and oh, that would have been one to put on there too, Cullen. I'll keep that in the back of my head, Cullen. That poll was already started. So boo, Jay, if you guys have to do anything for me, Baker can do yours as well. The shirt off. I mean, there's some outfits that are a little revealing. Okay. The ab slaps would have been funny, but outfits are for the rest of the stream. How much do you think I should sell them for? Well, how much are the materials? Can you start with that? And how much time does it take for each of them? You just gotta volunteer to do double the work of someone. Okay. That means I gotta do another poll really quick. This is gonna be a rough night. I'm putting on the easiest ones. Okay. I don't know how much exactly. And how long does it take you, Kit? Watch out on your... Diamond, welcome in. How are you doing? Diamond, welcome to our community night. Diamond, as well as anyone else who came in here, including Melkamina. Melkamina, thank you for joining. 4 hours. I'd say... Am I peeling still? No, I'm good. All right. Pretty clear. I'm down for overalls. This is a good compromise. Spider-Man, welcome in. I'm thinking like $40 each, Kit. How does that sound? Maybe 35. But it's totally up to you. That's a long time to make that. So this is if I lose. If I lose, I will have to go and put on some overalls for the rest of the stream.
Give me the subscription only.
Eras Online. You sweetheart. Didn't we just recently meet you? Thank you for the sub with Prime. How are you doing? I appreciate you being here, hanging out with us, enjoying the stream. I know, Kit, but your time is valuable. Eras Online. You are now a little ravioli. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, ad-free viewing, and if you are in the Discord, you got a special role in there. 2 inches can go a long way. Ryan, welcome in. You've been lurking a lot. No way. That is so cool. Welcome to chat then, and thank you for the sub with Prime. Okay, and now if I win, you are gonna go first again. I will say that while I set up the betting. I just ooze sexuality.
Please take a moment to upvote our himbo on Reddit if you have not already. Thank you for your contribution.
Adam, thank you for the 100 bits and the cheer mo and Butter BQ, thank you for the follow and trans hater. No. Can you take care of that, Baker, please? Just get out of here. Thank you, Butter BQ. Thank you for the follow. Adam, don't worry about it at all. Thank you. If you would care to predict what we're doing for the next one. Put some channel points on the line. Get your channel points in. What do you guys have to do if I win? Are you guys prepared to, like, get out of your chairs and do some squats? Succubusy. Oh no, now that we have succubusy, you guys are gonna clear. Succubusy, you're gonna, like, bring your team to victory. Truly. We were playing some Geoguessr today, and we're betting against each other. Nick and Prince, welcome in. How are you doing? All right. If I win, you guys have to get out of your chairs and do, like, however many squats you can. Do it for me. And if you win, I have to get out of my chair and put on those damn overalls, which are an absolute vibe. And I hope you got your channel points in while you can, because you guys are about to start your round. I can bully you? Rivestel, how are you doing today? Oh, okay. Spider-Man, you joined a gym today? Spider-Man, that's amazing. I hope it goes well. Best of luck with that. If you have any questions, let me know. I've been going for a long time. Nick and Prince, how are you doing? Are you guys ready to start your round? We got everything squared away. My ass sore. All right. Here we go, chat. Where in the Carmen? Yep, you have to do double squats. You're taking care of someone who is out of commission. I have not submitted it yet. It'll be a bit emote, unfortunately, and I've yet to submit it. You guys are screwed. Okay, so Oklahoma, absolutely. No exercise. You are under no obligation. Basically the rule is if you guys win, I have to go put on the overalls. This is very unfortunate. I mean, you have power lines, you have red soil, you have some interesting flora. You do have a road over here.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
Joe, thank you for the sub, the gift sub to Nick and Prince. Nick and Prince, welcome. You are now a Lil Ravioli. Enjoy your emotes. Check them out, please. Your sub badge. All courtesy of Joe. Joe, a hero, a sub, a mod, a wonderful person. Joe, I appreciate it. Are we? I'm pretty sure. Yep, we're on a car, which is of note. I just ooze sexuality.
Gonna go warm up to do some squats, I guess.
Armars, thank you
Ravioli,
for
ravioli,
the bits.
give me the subscription only.
Get those legs limbered up, because once you guys lose on this one, I'm gonna just slay. Indonesia is one. Ooze sexuality. Neville.
Happy Friday to all the lovely folks in chat and happy weekend, Logan.
Neville, thank you so much for the gifted to Dr. Jackal. That's interesting. I love that. I very much appreciate it.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Oh my god. You guys think about where you are right now. Think about where you are in your life. Well, we have a hype train.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Giselle,
subscription
thank you
only.
for the bits. You rated us, Giselle. I have to thank you. Giselle, thank you for the bits. And Bri.
Ravioli, ravioli,
Bri,
give me the
what are you
subscription
doing?
only.
Bri, thank you. One of them went to Butter BQ, I think it is. A new follow. And Lemon Tea Cookies is here right now.
Subscription only.
Thank you so much for the gifted. Bri. I appreciate you. And Ruler.
Ravioli,
thank you for the resub.
Give me the
You guys are
subscription
going
only.
absolutely nuts right now. Ruler, thank you for the resub. Bri. Love you, appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. You guys have had some time to think on this. I hope y'all are preparing to do squats. Okay. What country are you in? Northwestern Africa. Thank you guys for the love and the support. Okay, I'm getting some of these. We got Kenya, Tanzania, Nigeria. What is a squat? I can do a demo. I'd be happy to. To the left, everything you own in the box to the left, in the closet, that's my stuff, yeah, if I bought it, please don't touch.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
Giselle, we talked about this. You came over here, brought some of your friends. Giselle, thank you so much for the gifted. I hope your stream went well today. You said it did, but truly. Giselle, thank you for that. Jake Fenty, if you are here, you are now a Lil Ravioli, courtesy of the one and only Giselle. A tornado in the distance? Is that legit?
I just
2019 Google tornado?
Sexuality.
I appreciate you, Logan, even though you keep taking all my points.
I mean, maybe I'm just not a himbo like you think. I'm just a big old smarty pants. Okay, you guys didn't give any other Australian? You know what, we'll put Australia on there just for Cohen. Barda, thank you so much for the bits. I can sing a little bit. Thank you, Scooty. And you know what? We'll put Brazil on there too. All right, we're starting the poll. I got basically all of your suggestions. If you don't put Oklahoma on here, I didn't want to like. Oh, Quinn, I'm sorry. I already got it up there. All right, get your numbers in. Where do you think you are?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Pepe, the Savage, Pepe. Thank you for the resub. A solid 2 months. Enjoy your red sauce. Of course, all your emotes. I appreciate you. I'm glad you have been hanging out with us. It means a lot. Whew, you guys. What do you think? Where are you? Oh, you didn't want me to put on it. Did they announce the new name of the Spider-Man movie? Isn't it like No Way Home or something? Or like Home Alone in New York? I forget. See Home Alone in New York. Okay. Tiny, thank you. If you have any questions or want to use it, let me know. It looks South American. Ooh, sucky bussy. You guys were definitely sure it was Africa. I would have said it was Africa too. But so many countries in Africa. Behind your decision, all of my decisions. All right. It's a pretty much a runaway success for Tanzania. All right. How do you feel about this, chat? Also, where is Tanzania? All right. Yeah, I feel awful about this. Y'all are in Thailand. Not a single person said Thailand. TT Loop, welcome in. How are you doing? Bruh. Damn. Okay. I have to beat a solid 0. And then you guys have to get off your big old dump trucks and do some squats for me. TT Loop, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for joining. Rigged. Absolutely. Oh, Kit, what are you looking at? Is Nightbot going to respond? Oh, you hit the cooldown because Scooty got 122%. Me is no. Thank you for the host. All right. Here's my turn. Me is no. It means a lot. Ooh. Can I? Nope. Am I driving on the right? Yellow lines. I appear to be driving on the right? Because I think the longer end is in the back. Oh no, I can't read. I can't read. I got this. Okay, I've watched some people do this. And they just don't put in North America a lot. They just don't. These blue signs don't seem North American. Long yellow line, We need some Oklahoma. Illiterate. I'd rather be illiterate than not wash my hands. I want to do the squats. No one's stopping you. Switzerland. It's so green. That's a nice big house. That's Norway. Black, welcome in. Black, how are you doing? Is it North America? No. I totally agree with that. I do think we're driving on the right. So I didn't think it was England anyways. I really wish we were just a little bit closer to this. Black, not yet. Well, but we probably will do some later. I think you meant you'd rather be illiterate than wash your hands. I don't know. No, I'd rather be illiterate than you guys think I don't wash my hands. Y'all gonna regret it. If I get 0 and we tie, we just have to do it again. Well, I do wish I could see the sun, but Black, I'm not smart enough to determine like which way's north in this scenario. Wait, does this tell you? It does. So red is north. So that's north. Is the sun over there? The sun is in the east. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. Choo choo, everyone. Eric the two-time, welcome in. Doesn't this look very green? Eric, I totally agree. Sun is in the east. So we're in the... It's in the northeast. Which means we're in the southern hemisphere? I don't know. Exactly, Adam. I gotta guess, chat. My original guess was Europe, and I'm sticking to it. I'm trying. If I were to go off this, I would have thought that we were in the lower hemisphere, but just everything else is... It could be Australia. That's the only thing. If it's Australia, I'm gonna be very upset. Ukraine, bro. It's so pretty. It's so green and lush. Where's blue signs? I feel like in like Upper Europe, in Dutch places, you have blue signs. No, I was so close. No, chat ties. I was so close.
You suck.
I do suck, and so do you, Joe. All right, we do it again. Where you run it back, folks. I thought I wasn't gonna have to put on these overalls. All right, are you guys ready to go again? It's your time is up, chat. 40 ruler, you bet 40K? Is that allowed? Thank you for the stretch. Actually, I should start this game for you before I stretch. Oh, come on. Come on, chat. Thank you, Azzy. You do have... We have blue bus signs in Scandinavia. Interesting, Quinn. Jesus Christ. All right, chat, get the sleuthing. You guys seem very sure it's Mexico. Driving on the right. Neji, welcome in. How are you doing? Definitely California, surely. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. What do you think? What do you think? A lot of people saying Mexico. Were you lurking my city? Mirror, welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone and their mom said Mexico, Carlos. What do you think? Hello, sir. IPA. Country Black. What do you think, Black? What country? Well, a lot of people said Mexico, so I'm putting that on the poll. This is def Mexico. It's Guatemala. All right, we're putting that on. Please listen to me. Okay, I'm putting it on there. Leave it up to chat. Sass, let me see signs. These signs? Let me put Uranus on there. Carlos said Venezuela. Carlos always says Venezuela. Guatemala. Do you legit think it's USA? Wait. Ernesto Pardo Tejada? Is that a man or a poster? Denmark. Alright, driving on the right. Typical license plates. Can you see anything from here? Guatemala will be on your list. Do you have any other ideas before I run your poll by you? A child. Comex is Mexico. Washingtonites. Mariscal. Cremos and Guatemala. That's on there. Appleton. Take me to Appleton. All right. I'm giving you your poll. You have given me nothing else besides these three. So, go for it, chat. Use your heart. Follow it. Who do we have here? 6 Lock. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How goes it today? How are you doing? I appreciate it. If you are new, feel free to toss a number in the chat if you think you know what country we're in. You guys are going against me right now. 6 Lock, you little sweetheart coming into chat. How's it going? Use your best judgment. Joe is like unsure. There's a Guatemalan town. Colin, that's interesting. Did you Google that, sir? You didn't put Enbin. Sign said Guatemala. There was... Someone said like Carmex. Not the lip stuff, but like... Some other thing indicated Mexico. EPA meant something. Construor decorar. Comex. Gotcha. Alright, runaway success for Guatemala. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about Guatemala? Why is there a man atop that bridge? Oh, I want to see this. Sir, people, what are you doing up there? Is there a handrail? Oh, construct and decorate. Alright. Are you ready? Okay. Okay. Congratulations. You got your first one. All right, though. What? Why do you guys got to get these now? All right. What do you want to see? Okay, this is a one-way road. The other side's driving, so you're driving on the right. You have a garbage bin in the street. Show the flag. Okay. Did you get a good look? How do you feel? That's an interesting flag, isn't it? Zoom in on the letters. Where do we got letters? There weren't letters on there. We'll find some letters, huh? Okay. This is interesting. They did. Barda. Zoom in on the police booth. Fort Smith. All right. Is this helping you? That's not Russian. Definitely Fort. Right? That's not Russian. Yeah, yeet. Yeet. Roboboy, welcome in. How are you doing? The flag again. All right. So now that you know more information, does this color scheme help you? Is it? Are you getting a good look at these license plates, huh? They're blurred, but what do you think? Everyone's cheating right now. Is this a field trip? Y'all are very divided right now. A house divided against itself cannot stand? Okay. Here. We're going to look at this while I set up your dimmadome pole. So you're saying India. Many people said India. Some people said not. Some people said Thailand. Some of us are with you and some of us against. You're getting mixed signals here, but what are you going to go with? I mean, give me some stuff to put on the poll here, you guys, eh? Do you want me to put Bikini Bottom on here? Because I'll do it. Moisty Meyer. What's that new TikTok song? I wish I could sing it. Tajikistan. Okay. Am I familiar with this place? I don't think so. Italy, Hungary. Chug Jug song. It's everywhere. Erna? Alright, I'm going with a bunch of yours. This is fine. Sri Lanka? Okay, I gotta get this up. Go ahead, vote what you think it is. These are the ones that really had some runaway success in chat. I'm thinking Kentucky. Alright. You do have front license plates. Driving in the right. I mean, driving on the right, in the right-hand seat. Can't make that out. Police booth. What appears to be children. A child. Here's your flag. Get your votes in. There's some stuff on the line here. You got channel points on the line. You got overalls on the line. You got squats that you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to get off your old rump and do some squats for me. I will feel it. I will feel your squats. It's so weird. This guy just has a cone here, and he's just like doing something. Oh, just cleaning? Blue sign. Okay, but you had to remember, these are long license plates. And a yellow license plate? Alright. Tajikistan. We're connected in some way, Scooty. Yes. Alright. Y'all did it. Y'all did something. Now I just gotta find where the heck this is. Mongolia. Not bad, not bad. Don't know how the hell all that other stuff was there. Why was the Tajikistan flag there? Because, yeah, that's the flag that was shown up there. There were Asian people, which now makes sense. Mongolian for the letters. Was there... Maybe that was an embassy. Vortex, welcome in. Either way, you guys got one right, so now it's my turn to beat it. God damn it. Are you kidding me? What? How do you even take this picture? Are we in a car? Damn. Remember when I did so well last time and I was revered? United Arab Emirates. Why is this here? Where am I? Wouldn't it be crazy if it was a zoo? Why is this here? This sure as hell looks damn rickety. It looks like a crappy deer stand. Look up. Where is the sun over here? Or is the sun over here? What? I think it's right here. So the sun is in the south. So they discontinued the sun. It's just blurry. The sun was like, I need my privacy protected. Blur that shit. I know, Isaiah. This is gonna be tough. It's Chromatica. We say that every time we play this. Okay, well, I assume I'm in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm in some place like... not necessarily tropical. Tepid? It's surely not North America. They don't really put North America in this like Country Street game. Where are the cars? Where's my car? I hate this. Also the music. Man, when the music dies, you know you're in trouble. Okay. I just gotta guess. I gotta guess something. Where is like... look at the water. It's a lot of water. We're like half surrounded by water. Bosa, Bosa. Love you, Bosa. How are you doing? It's Africa? No, no, no. We said that the sun was in the south, so we're in the northern hemisphere? I just said Northern Hemisphere. LG, welcome in. Feel free to procrastinate to your heart's content here. I should just do somewhere bigger. Why is it better when I can see you? Bosa, you always cheer me up. Everglades. Maybe it's Florida. I'm just... Albania? Will you pay out for the victors, please? It's shrunk a little bit in the wash. How's everyone doing? You get what you earn. Spark of Light, thanks for joining. Okay. Ooh, welcome in. Song though. Himbo unlocked. Himbo was always unlocked. A decoration review. You want to see all this stuff back here? We can go through it, Will. It shrunk just a little bit. The nips, uncontained. I'm like, Ronnie, welcome in. Who else came in while I was gone? Can I do handstand push-ups in these? Wait, Joe, wait. Last time I did one strap. Miss you, Ronnie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, everyone who I missed while I was changing. Eras, thank you. All right. We got a stretch. We got decoration review. And then we have handstand push-ups. I don't really do.
Oh, well?
Protocol. Thank you for the... Oh, whoa. April 2020. The day we were all freed from our shackles. Fix my straps? It's... Brilski, welcome in. Okay. Plaid? I've got plaid on today. I think it's red. Himbo, lol, sorry. It's nothing new. All right. I think it was Sofa King Sofa King, thank you for the decoration review. Let's go through what we got back here. Huh, folks? Oh, it's Tiny. Tiny. This goes out to you. Migrant, thank you for the OO. Let's go through these, huh? So, we've had some of these sent in to us from viewers to the P.O. box. My straps are uneven? You mean these things?
Oh, well?
Litz, thank you for the OO. Well, I lost Vandalize. These were sent in by Adam. Look at this tail, though. I'll fix the straps. I'll fix it. Hug them.
Oh, well?
Hug them gently. Okay. Voting booth. Thank you for the whoa. You've never required, but the PO box is below, I believe, or it's in its command. This is Waddles. Are you familiar with Gravity Falls? Something that shrunk in the wash. Jester, welcome in. Say hi to Waddles. Joe, thank you. Appa, you're familiar. Red Belly Appa. Free the nip. The nip's freed. Hi, Waddles. Aw. Sackboy from Adam. Okay. We got more to do. We have handstand push-ups as well. And I have to fix my straps. This is Pepper, sent in from Ronnie. Handcrafted. Handcrafted. Can you believe this? Ronnie. Do we know this was possible? Purper. Very cute. All right, let me fix my straps. It's like triggering some people. Oh, it's all the way down here. Wait. Oh, that's making it. We gotta go down the other one.
Put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin.
Longclaw, thank you for that. Is that like good enough? That's good enough. Thank you, Minadar. Beer, welcome in. Beer, how's it going today? It's so tight, though. It's so tight. I'll give a kiss. It barely moves now. That's Danny DeVito, our king. Handstand push-ups will be next. Can you see Danny DeVito? Just barely back there. Middle Mike. Thank you for the follow, Middle Mike. How are you doing? The ass trap. I literally can't do that at the same time. This is a core B. It's a channel point redemption, Quinlac. A core B? This is an olive named Ravi. This is our mascot, Ollie. All right, and then we have, let's see. We have a little corgi right here. We have Princess Mononoke.
Sexuality.
Ronnie. Ronnie, thank you for the bits, you sweetheart. B Friv, welcome in. How are you doing? This is from Princess Mononoke. Another Stardew mug. Danny DeVito. It says nice butt on it. Omarnu, I lost our game of Geoguessr. So sad. Plant review, they're dying. Truly. All right. Beef if it's going well. We also had handstand push-ups redeemed. So I got to knock that out before we get back into the fun stuff. Okay. I don't know if I can do it in this.
Ooze sexuality.
Me too, Neville. Jay, thank you for the bits. The chair's sturdy. Okay. Handstand push-ups. Okay. Good Lord, indeed. Okay. The olive took a tumble. You don't know what you're doing, sir. What do you mean? What could you ever mean? Okay, I think we got through everything. You guys got your channel points back. Thank you for the hydrate. Whew, it gets your blood pumping. Poor Olive. What are your tattoos? We do have the tattoo command. Oh, but I have a sun, the Penrose Triangle, a fox, and a bee. I know, Connor. Of course, Tiny, of course. If you ever want to see something in particular, I didn't rush through them, but we've added so many lately. Let me know. You earned it. I have a son? Just these two up here. There's a bee? Where? What are we playing tonight? Well, we just played Geoguessr. We could play another round of Geoguessr. We could play City Guesser, where 26 of you get to play City Guesser with me. Or we can move over to Marbles. And you are going to vote right now. Stinky Olio, that's not an option. We may do.
I just ooze sexuality.
Wow, thank you for the 80 bits. HRO Bow Boy, or however you'd prefer to pronounce. Thank you so much for the 80 bits. I appreciate it. It's a pretty close race. City Guesser is very fun. If you aren't familiar, we'll get 26 of us together, and we get shown a video of a city. We all battle against each other, and then you choose on your own where you think the city is. Jay, we'll see in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. And then Marbles will, like, you know, Marbles. We'll probably have a couple prizes, but nothing too crazy. Totally up to you. It's too close, though, to call it right now. Yes, LG is very fun. What a ride. That was a lot of stuff very quickly.
I just
ooze sexuality.
Congrats on 1,700 followers, you sexy beast. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. Adam, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I saw that pop up while we were getting through everything. What a time. 1,700 followers. Congratulations to the community. We're growing. I'm actually not too cold. I got socks on, keep my heat in. And I'm pretty warm otherwise. LG, no worries, no worries. Thank you, R. Mars. Overalls, underrated. Underrated. Ronnie, thank you. Max, it's got to be higher than that. I am going to try to single-handedly bring overalls back. Me and the site Romper Jack, because they will be willing to sell them to me. What's the over-under on overalls being underrated? Dragonair, together. Romper Jack. They also do rompers for men. Not a romper guy. The lies. All right, did you guys decide? Are you trying to do 50-50? I mean, obviously we'll do both. But I guess we'll do City Guesser first. Okay. City Guesser first, chat. I will explain it once we get into it. I'll be sharing a link in the chat. Baker, thank you for that. Romper Jack is where I got this one. It's more like a fashion overall. I think they're low right now. And we gotta do multiplayer. All right, we're gonna 2 minutes, but you know what? To share some love, we'll keep it at 5 rounds, and it's pretty easy to get these lobbies going. So from here, I will be putting this link into chat. All you gotta do is join up via the link. Put in your name, join the room, you're good to go. Kevin, I hope you have a wonderful night. I appreciate you. Kevin, I missed you, Kevin. Glad you're back here. Creative High School, you wear a red overall or jumpsuit and just like party. Quinlac, I like that. Again, if you want to play with us, all you gotta do is click on the link that I put into chat. Super easy. And it works pretty well. I don't know how many rounds of this. Is Carlos leaving? Carlos. Carlos, if you're still here, love you, appreciate you. Sleep well. Carols, I will miss you. I'm in and out of DVD ruler. Don't worry about it. We got a little bit more room. If you want to join us, we got plenty. We got 3 more spaces. They don't have the most cities in here, so if they start to repeat, we may have to move over to marbles, but I think it's pretty good. I did always love the suspenders look. The suspenders are the overalls. It's like riding up. Excuse me. My God, give me some space pants. Suspenders. Excuse me. All right, we're good to go. Glad you're all in here. Let's get started. Overolio. Jesus. All right, chat. What do you think? If you're not in it, feel free to give your thoughts. We can't like turn or anything. We just got to follow along. We can speed it up a little bit if you want to go faster. This seems like a large, significant city. Naklo, excuse me. Don't worry about that. Best of luck on the homework. Ooh. It seems like... flying. It could be somewhere in Germany too, unless if you know for sure it's Amsterdam. We just moved. Cullen is 170 or 107 miles out. How much time do I got? 55 seconds. I want to be here. It looks beautiful. Guess so quick and panic. TT Loop, your time is up in the upper right. You got time. I think it was German, but this does not seem like a German city. Yeah, I think we'll go with Amsterdam. Where is the place with like the gondolas? Isn't that somewhere in Italy? Rayonetta, this is called Geoguessr. Do you know where we are? Because we gotta guess and figure it out. Not in here. Get me out of here. Can't figure out anything in this hall. Chocolates. It's a touristy city. I gotta get going. It was Bruges. Alright, damn it, Bakerolio was the top one. We got fourth for that one though. A lot of people did 495. Probably Australia. It's always Australia. Oh no, who did Russia? TT Loop. You got time, but you will be able to bounce back. Alright. Every time. Damn it, Janet. Oh, what is this place? Go, go, go. I thought it was in Chile. Did you see it? I saw it. Where's Rio de Janeiro? I found it. Where's like the... I guess over here. But it was... the Escudario Solaro. I don't know, Colin. I really should know where Rio de Janeiro is. I got super competitive. It's not about being super competitive. Did you see that dog run down these? It's very pretty. 0 miles out, baby. How'd you find it? Oh, gotta take the picture. Gotta get the Instagram shot and the booty in it. Gotta do the look back. I put it on screen. I could do the look back. That's my Instagram photo. Invisible Atlas, welcome in, you sweetheart from Cheb Stream. Is it Rivesell? Is it a new one? We didn't vote. Is it a new one, Rivesell? We had one a while back that was rather popular. Everyone did pretty well. Chromathic. I don't blame you. Mina, Cuba's a good one too. Outfit is wonderful. Do you like the overalls? Robbie, are you taking off? Were you playing in here, Robbie? Ah, yes, Rivesell. That one is what brought us a lot of our followers and a lot of our friends that are in here right now. I know, Neville. I wish I could turn them down. Like those noises I can't really help with. What kind of place is this? Some beautiful art. That was English. You can? With this? Above the leap. Oh, that's for the whole thing. You need to operate it separately than like the sound of the street. Austria? It does seem like an Austrian place. Oh, she has a mask on. Filmed recently. Robbie, We'll see you soon. So kind of depressed, unwinding from WandaVision. Robbie, yes, go relax, please. Invisible Alice, it's so nice to see you. It was nice to chat for just a little bit. How is your day going? About that show. That show really got to you. I hope you feel better soon, Robbie. So it has to be in a big touristy city because it has English. Here it is. The architecture seemed Austrian. Landstrasse. Alright, I'll wait to put it on the screen so I don't give it away. Ryan, welcome in. You think in the UK? With this? Interesting. Very old world. And Austrian would be old world. I know, invisible. I wish we could go out and stuff. Ugh. Wait a second. I didn't do very well. It was Newcastle? Newcastle looks like this? Maybe I should have reevaluated because I had so much English. I've had enough of this TT. It's all for fun. On the left side of the road. I need to pay more attention. What happened to the old castle? Yeah. Quinn, nice. Did we do all? I think we have one more round. You couldn't guess? I heard that if you wait until the last 10 seconds, you may have issues. Yeah, don't listen to Chat Baker. City sightseeing. Was that Athens? Chat, don't listen to me. Or people who are playing, don't listen to me. Cologne? I thought it said Athens on that bus. Greg, do you know? The old castle crumbled and they built a new one. I wish this bus would work. Last 20 seconds you may have issues. So basically try to get your guess in before 20 seconds. Pink Palace of Manchester. Interesting. Robbie. SJ, welcome in everyone. Short raid, it's over. What? That's so cute. Short raid, welcome in one and all. Do you know where we are? Are you able to help? Uwu, Spark of Light, Arvidian, Sabrina, welcome. That is so sweet. It said 2, but there's so many of you. Welcome in, friends. Playing some Minecraft. SJ, how was it? Family, friends, if you would please check out SJ. SJ is a friend of ours, a friend of the channel, comes in often. Please check him out. Got the shout out right there. I'm here for the community. Fahrenheit. Of all days, I need a good community, and you will find it here. You know? I better vote. Greg said Cologne. That... Shout and got 0 miles. Baker, how are you functioning? Cleo, welcome in. The payment method is helpful. As always, I need to pay better attention. Chat, I saw Athens on the bus. I just doubted myself. Lesson, never doubt yourself. For real. It's really fun. Looking for someone to raid. Started thirsting. SJ, no. Well, for everyone from SJ, my name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer, streaming every day at 7:30 Central. Today's our community day, so feel free to stick around, join in. I'd love for you to. We're playing City Guesser right now, where it plops you in a city, you watch a video, and you have to choose where in the Sam hell you are. Cleo, my best friend, Raynetta. Oh, it's so blue and bright here. I know. Chat, don't tell the people who are playing. I don't really care to look on what street we are, unless if I use that. I want to be there. I do too. What color is what I'm looking for? Maybe
Ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
Sabrina Aquafina. Thank you for the gifted to SJ, no less. SJ. SJ coming in with the raid and getting a lovely gift sub from Sabrina. Sabrina, thank you. SJ, I think you are once again a little ravioli. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge. And I think you're in the Discord. I think I've seen you there before. You got a role there once again. Aquafina is an amazing comedian, but I don't know if this is that Aquafina. SJ is so lovely. Sabrina, thank you for the follow at the same time. Sabrina, going off right now. Sabrina, thank you. Cleveland Street District. Man, everyone got so close. Maybe I should have tried harder. Like, the minute details, like, once you get really close, really increase your points. It's like a parabola or whatever. Not a parabola. An asymptote. Maybe it is a parabola. Because if you're very far away, you still get little points. It's very clearly Florida. It said Clearwater. Ryan, congratulations. Not an asymptote. Don't talk about them. So close to the podium. Mars, is that the best you've done? I think you've been in the leaderboards before. Congratulations, Nevolio, Bakerolio, you sweethearts. I will never play again. I wouldn't if I were you. That was a lot of fun. HZXRQL. Hazix Requel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate it. How was your Friday? Zappolito, welcome in. Nice to see all you guys. Are you guys down to do this again? I'll post a new one in chat, and if you did participate, just like hang out for like a minute to see if anyone didn't get in that wants to get in. If you wouldn't mind. We'll do marbles next, I promise. Took, you suck. How are you doing? Hazix Requel, it's going really well. Thank you for coming. Okay. Get in here. I'd love to see you. Farron, I know you're out there. I'm fine, dumbass. Took, I appreciate you. I'll never say that again. I was gonna guess California for that last one. Oh, Ronnie, it said Clearwater. What song is this? YouTube is serving the bangers. Is the neck tan line right here? It's also my collarbone that like enunciates it. You got plenty of space in here. Get in here, chat. I got back on last Saturday. You precious himbo. What's something that like makes it seem more prominent? Accentuates. I think it's accentuate, not extenuate. Like extenuating circumstances. In extenuating circumstances, my neck tan line is accentuated. I'm trying, Black. I did not check my mail. I didn't leave the house today. Didn't go to the gym. Very sad. Overalls that cover tops instead of bottoms. I'm sorry, what? Isn't that just like a long sleeve shirt? The egg nips come soon. And I probably... Nope, I'm not going to talk about it. It's going to be a surprise. Underalls. We got a little bit of space. Who's out there? I love the Oleos. You guys. If you were waiting, get your precious butt in here. A dress. Die Crawl, welcome in. How are you doing? I never once said I was at the gym today. It's very sad. Something we all want to hear. We got room for one more. Saw the thumbnail and came back. Nice. Okay. Streamer teacher mode. Because I'm a teacher. I'm bad. No, I'm bad. Oh my god. Alright, chat. If you're not in here, feel free to help me out. Mayor's looking for a gardener. Interested. Maybe. I love AI Dungeon. Joey, you're probably right. Just watch. Yeah, TT, you can help me out. America. America. They don't have front license plates. This says... Oh, shit. Chat, I know where we are. Chat, where's Little Rock? I thought it was like somewhere around here. I swear if I don't find this... That... Oh, thanks. I can find this. I got time. I have the wherewithal. Where the Sam hell is it? Look for yellow. Is that what they color him? Not the post office. Got 17 seconds to find the damn city hall. You of A in Faye. America, explain. What do you mean, Arkansas? Oh shit. Oh, we all did well. Oh shit. Oh no, chat. Bri, vote in booth. Pepe, happens to the best of us. How do you guess? You have to place a pin on it, but then you also have to hit enter. Spark, thank you for the hydrate. Is that Lord? A Lord poster? Venue? This seems old. I got disconnected. Protocol, unfortunately, we've tried to get like people back into it, but it doesn't seem to work. You can try, but I'm not sure if it works. You may have to start up again with a new name. Smith Donnelly Pub Group. Cinema Public House. My old apartment's here. Listen, 3, didn't you live in Canada? America? Brooklyn. Okay, so I was right, but maybe you've lived in many places. Did you get footage of me? Which one are you? Father Jill, welcome in. I gotta get there. Alright. So I'm only doing this because one of our own said that they used to live here, and I know that they lived here. I'm in the in the hat with the green bag. Oof. Lesson 3 paying off. You been there, Cullen? So this is definitely Father Chill. Interesting. Not my finest hour. Who's the furthest away? Jolio. I'm a little thickums. Half across the country. Oh, that's so cute. Top Shop. I licked it, so it's good. Have we done this one? Chat. Are they repeating? Maybe I can find out, like, more specifically. Oxford. Where is that? It's so loud. It's always Australia. It's nice to know. I want to go to London. With the station names. Is Oxdale or... Let's go to London, let's do it. Boy, I'm British. I do me maths. City of London, St. James Park, Westminster. Where is Oxford? Protocol. It was so nice to hang out with you for a little bit. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Isn't it, Chromatica? Alright. Did I say Oxford anywhere around here? Okay, that's on me. I look for... Oh, it's Oxford Circus. It's not like a district Oxford. It's Soho. Southern Whore. Okay. That's why I said Station B. Kitty, welcome in, Kitty. How are you doing? No way, Azzy. That's so cool. Ah, finally I'm beating Cullen. Cullen's not even that smart. It shouldn't be that difficult. Is Joe still here? Joe is in the game. Joe may be muting the tab, though, to be a proper competitor. Rush up for real. Rhino, welcome in. How are you doing? Azzy, sign me up. Put me in your bag. This does look awfully Russian. But I have chat pulled out. Joe can't even see me. But Joe, thumbs up. I cannot, but can you? Asking how I'm doing. I don't want it to be a loaded question. You can tell me you're doing shitty. I just want you to feel better by hanging out here for a little bit. Kitty, I love you. I appreciate you. I hope the new gig has been going well. If we lull you to sleep, we lull you to sleep. I've seen no clues about where in Russia this may be. Hi, Joe. We weren't talking about you at all, and no one simps for you at all. Why are these, like, alpha... What's our alphabet name? Like the Cyrillic alphabet versus, like, our alphabet. Alphanumeric? No. Alright, well, Russia's a big place. Let's do something. Where in the hell is even a city? Alphabet Mafia. Let's see. My guess is pretty close to where it was in frickin' Russia. What city? Cheetah. Pyongyang. Was I closest? I was closest. I will cherish this day. Have I ever been in the top podium? No. I was second? Oh shit, Bobby. Good work, Bobby. Baker, sounds good. This is why I'm watching. Russia, why are you so big? Be smaller. Okay, this is not very helpful. Well, let's speed it up a little bit, huh? Can't just figure it out from stairs. Sounds out of breath.
I just ooze sexuality.
I'm so proud of you, Logan. 2 hearts. Watching you these past few months has been amazing, and I
Kitty.
can't wait to keep watching. 2 hearts. Love you very much. Thank you for always being you.
Kitty, you absolute sweetheart. That is too generous. I love you. I appreciate you. I am very thankful that I've had you. The community has had you from the beginning. Kitty, you've been with us for so long. I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a rough couple months, but the future's looking up. Kitty, love you, appreciate you. Thank you for the sweet words. Kitty, I don't know where we are. You don't know where we are. This seems like a monument. Ori the narrator. Ori, I lost. We were playing Geoguessr like against each other, chat versus me. And chat won.
I just ooze sexuality.
Never too generous for such an amazing streamer.
Kitty, you sweetheart. You know you don't have to do that ever. Kitty, love you, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Have a great night, Kitty. We'll lull you to sleep. Father Chill, thank you for the stretch. Congratulations to Melkamina, Jordan, and Loganolio. Oh. I'd like to thank the Academy. Okay. Where's the last one? Let's check it out. That's a great question. Good night, Kitty. I hate this. I was so close to the podium. Windholio just had to beat me by 50. Okay. Did I not get my guess in? What? Oh. Okay. It doesn't show you your guess unless if you click on the thing that it actually was. Okay. So we did London. Oh, we did the Russia one. We did Vancouver. That was that. Oh, it was in South America. Oh, everyone was everywhere for this one. Kit, we'll see in a little bit. Much love, Kit. What a host. Someone said Athens. I was like, I have no idea. Rosario? Is that in Brazil? Oh no, Brazil's too high. Where is this? What country is this? It's on the border. It's in this one. What country is this one right here? Or this little tiny one in here? Argentina? I thought Argentina was bigger than that. Are these red things not right? It's just in Argentina. Oh my god. Shh. Shh. Anyways. Wait, who's right? Windholio. Windho. Good work on that last one. You deserve the third place. All right. Chat, what do you think? Do you want to do another one of this, or do you want to move over to the marbles? We got stuff in store. We can do this for a while, still play marbles for a long time, and then round out with some Jackbox. Another one. You like you're cute. Marbolios. Ugh. I think marbles may rule. I heard marbles. Ooh. Alright, you know what? It doesn't really take me much time. Rules. The rules are... Is there a way to look at rules after you've been here for a while? Because I know the rules show up when you first enter chat the first time, but then they like never come up again. Rules, yes. Thank you for voting and what you think we should do next. It would appear marbles is next. I'm too dumb. Ronnie, you can just help me. You click on the gear. Okay. Thank you, Ripsol. I'm dumb? You're dumb. Rish, nice to see you. Alright. We have a victor. We'll go play some marbles. We'll do some normal marbles. We'll do some battle royale. We'll have a couple prizes. Sweet. Okay. You should get Mario Kart and do a Grand Prix. Can you have 8 people in at a time? I wonder if I win again tonight. Maybe. Thank you for that, Ryan. That watermelon squish will soon be a TikTok. 12. Oh, 12. Thank you. That's not too bad. 12. That's more than we get in most of the Jackbox games. You gotta have that Nintendo online. A Smash Tourney would be fun. It just takes a lot of preparation. Ronnie, you know that's not true. The reward is spending time together, right? I just ooze sexuality. For some reason, Marbles is taking a long time.
We are all winning with this outfit.
Ronnie, thank you for that. Ugh. Giselle, thank you for the bits. You are amazing, Giselle. Ronnie, thank you for the pronoun check. If you wouldn't mind, please include your preferred pronouns into chat. Me, I use he, him. But please let me know what you use yourself. You know the drill. You know what's important. You know why we do it. Thank you, guys. All right, Marbles up and running. I'm living for this outfit. I've said it before and I'll say it again. More people need to wear overalls. I'll be black. It's been a while since I played some Smash Bros.
Just ooze sexuality.
Cullen, thank you for the kappa for the bit. I appreciate it. Go ahead and vote. If you have, we'll do like 2 warm-up ones, just for fun, for pride. Logan stole this look from 1-year-old Adam. I pull it off better than 1-year-old Adam. Okay, you degens and your portal purgatory, we might as well get it out of the way. Invisible Atlas. Did you like that chaotic energy? That was pretty wild. I don't know if I talked about it, but I had my flight to Florida like 3 hours after like I smashed that watermelon, and I hadn't packed yet. So I smashed that watermelon with my big old dump truck. And then I ended stream. And then I had to clean everything up. I had to pack all my shit. I didn't go to bed. And then I got on a plane. It was a wild night. Portal Purgatory it is. King of planning, always. I could have brought you clothes. Last night was wild. Every night's wild. Ooh, Scooty with the lines. Scooty, thank you.
I just ooze sexuality.
Missing Logan in overalls scare him sad.
You know the drill. I'll explain it in a second too. Ice Queen and welcome in. Well, funny thing is, you guys won't judge me, right? I didn't want to be wasteful, so I ate some of that watermelon after. It was fine. It was fine. You know? Amber? Not Amber. It was fine. I was wearing shorts. The only thing my rump touched was the outside of the watermelon. You know, you can't be wasteful. Black, that checks out. I only had a little bit of it. It was a little bit of an old watermelon. A little bit less amber, a little bit. Chat won a challenge that we had earlier. So I didn't really explain. We're playing marbles. This one's for fun. And all you have to do to participate is exclamation point play. All you have to do, exclamation point play. Let me actually change the game. And you get to see a little old marble come across on the screen. You could win. No pressure. Nothing like on the line. Just exclamation point play. I follow y'all today. The owner of the Simp account is in our very own chat. I don't know if they're okay with me blowing their spot. Lyle, I wasn't able to go to the P.O. box today, and I wasn't expecting you. I'm going to the P.O. box this weekend. This weekend. Very soon, Lyle. Okay, it's Ronnie. You followed the Simp account ran by Ronnie. Ronnie, better at representing like a social media account than me. Sage, welcome in. Yes, the farmer's tan. Okay, there's still a little bit of a farmer's tan, but it's not bad. Was the watermelon good? It was alright. It was a little old. Alright, so here's the deal. Let's get started. Waited long enough. TT, did you do exclamation point play? Sage, I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. It's been a fun night. Ronnie is indeed the manager. I did? Okay. If you're in, you're good to go. Beautiful, beautiful.
ooze sexuality.
Ye can't wait. Have a good community night, y'all.
Lyle, you have to take off. Is that the case, Lyle? Thank you. That is so generous. 1,000 bits. I appreciate you, Lyle. Have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you before Tuesday, have a great weekend. We'll miss you. Okay. Lyle, thank you again. That is so incredibly generous. You sang it, Joe? Why would you sing it? That sounds rough. This is Portal Purgatory. If you have any ideas for the simp account, check out Ronnie's message. I was trying to reach peach perfection. Are we gonna lose anyone here? Sometimes we do. Alright, you know the drill. The chaos begins. Trying to reach perfection, I can't believe that. Okay. So, if you're new here, they're normally not like this. This one is complete and utter chaos. It's not like a normal... Oh, Barda. It's not like a normal race. Not like a normal race. Joe. Joe shot his shot early and missed. I would have skipped this torture. Amber, Cleo, goodbye. Thanks for the sympathy. Oh my god, so many of you. Adelar, Connor, Took, goodbye for now. You hooligans always pick this one, so we try to get it out early. Wait. Atlas, shot, soccer dude, nice work. Giselle. Typically, we have one person that completes this. Sometimes none. Are you late? Are you dead? Jeff? SJ, Fuzzmanx, Jeff, goodbye, Black. Nice to see you. We have one. We have two completed this time. Even if you just finish this one, you should take some pride. Revive me from the dead. Wait, Rish as well. So many people just died, but Rish is the third person to make it. I didn't explain our like secondary thing that we do. Are we sending people off? This is not how the map is supposed to go. So, firstly, congratulations to SJ. Secondly, the last person to finish the race, we typically time out for 2 minutes. If they give their okay, they're cool with it, they're chill. Rish has been a part of the community for a long time. Rish, what do you think? Do you accept your fate? Do it. Can I get some 07s and a 2-minute timeout for Rish? Thank you for the salutes. I love you guys. Rish, a hero, a friend. I got it. Don't you worry.
I just ooze sexuality.
Thank you for the 07s. Appreciate it.
Whoa, 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 did you get rated or are you just a triple-digit streamer?
Adam, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. The community nights are always fun. Get some people in here. Rish, we appreciate your service. We'll see you on the other side of the void. Adam, thank you for the bits. You warm-hearted hero. Thank you. Go ahead and vote if you care to see which race we do. I love timing people out. As soon as they give their okay, you're good to go. My favorite is indeed the spooky one, and I believe it's 52. Ice Queen Anne, thank you for joining us. Anne, how are you doing today? How's work been? Yep, it is Haunted Hills. Yep, that's the favorite. We don't have to do Haunted Hills. Stony, welcome in. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Thank you for the hydrate. Me is no. Are you just rage, you hero? You just came in recently. We were playing some Geoguessr before. Me versus chat. And while I won the first game, chat won the one that mattered. And their prize was me putting on an outfit, and they chose the overalls. Nice, Anne. Nice. I hope you're taking some time to yourself.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
No, not TT. Realizing that a lot of people have subs, and then Joe granting the request. Joe, thank you for the gifted to TT loop. Joe, thank you. I appreciate that. TT, you are now a little ravioli. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad free viewing, your Discord role, and just the pride. The pride. Thank you for the support, Joe. And Rhino Bobino. Rhino Bobino, thank you for the follow. Thank you for chatting already for a while. I appreciate it. Hopefully you've enjoyed your stay. We got a tie here. We're going to go with Cosmic Chaos. We'll save the Haunted Spook at 52. Haunted Spooky 52 for later. All right. This one's another one for fun. Be active in chat. Potential. Whatever you want. Be happy to talk to you, though. Yes. All the exclamation point plays. I love it. Do you have a redeem to showcase your tats? I do not. That's an interesting thought. Something to think about. We have the tats command. There we go. Joe, thank you for that. I'm like on my to-do list is to rework that clip, but maybe a redeem would be interesting. Which one am I course leader on? I don't know. Joe, a hero. A friend. That one's my favorite. Okay, get your plays in here. I think most people already did, but I'll give you another few seconds. Exclamation point play. There's no pressure. You get to have a little ball on the screen. Why in the world would I do that, Ryan? That was a one and only thing. Don't do it, Adam. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Tony Quavo, welcome in. Tony Quavdo. There's an extra D in there. What do I see here? Do you mean the overalls? Scooty, sweetheart. Okay, we're gonna get this one started. Scooty, thank you for that. Let's get started. Rish got in here. My duck farted on me. Does it smell yet? How about you just do it, Adam? And don't do it, Adam. I'm glad you're doing well. This one's a very pretty map. I smell like beef. Bats. Freaking bats. I love Halloween. Oh, Chaos. Jumpy Orcas. Nice to see you, Jumpy Orcas. Thank you for joining. Sage in the lead. Jumpy right there. Scooty, Cullen, and R. Mars. Yeah, you got the boost. You got the kachows. What's going to work for you today? PR manager to the stars, but also your baby princess. My baby princess, thank you for the nickname Kala and for hanging out tonight. I know today was tough, but I hope you're having fun tonight. We can relax and chill together. My cat farts on me all the time. Got some gassy pets over here. I forgot to play. That's okay. We got Sage still in the lead with Took recovering. Shatterblade is the course leader. Soccer Dude is up there as well. Sage took a bit of a hit. You got Joey in the lead right there from voting booth. Mad Imbo energy, always. Took up there. Ronnie, voting booth. It's really anyone's game. It's a tight race out here. Teleport to front, that's a new one. If you win, that's the new one. Azzy, thank you. Whoa, where did Cleo come from? Cleo wasn't even in the main group. Tiny? Ryan? The leadership has totally changed hands. Cleo cannot be stopped. Joey, TT Loop choose death as they know they cannot reach the front. It is Cleo in the lead with Bit? No? Ooh, Ryan, Bit, voting booth. Ooh, congratulations. Cheeses, nice to see you, Cheeses. How are you doing? Who has the cat? No, you do not. Don't do it, Adam. A freaking donut? Oh my god. My disco donut. Even a heart there, too. Love to see it. Who is rounding this out? Prince of Moons didn't finish it, so who was the last to finish? We got a big congratulations to Cleo V Tech. Love to see it, but Jeff out there, do you accept your fate? If we don't hear from you, that is okay. My best friend won, so I won. I love that thought. All right, before we do any for prizes, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do a Royale. Exactly, Armar's miles ahead of me. Gotta do. What's gotta do? Sure. Thank you for the 07s preemptively preparing for Jeff's service. Jeff, thank you for the timeout. Thank you for your being here and being part of the community. Adelar, I will be happy to explain. I think I'll wait until we get to the battlefield. Jeff, we will see you on the other side of the void. You should have plenty of time before...
Somewhere in Wisconsin.
Plenty of time before we start the next one. Saf, thank you for the Wisconsin. The entry. Saf, how are you doing today? How's the happy hour? All right. Friends, family, others. This is Marbles Royale. Happy hour was hype. Nice. That's very cool. This is Royale. By simply doing !play, !play, you will get a ball on the battlefield. When the timer runs, the countdown ends. Irish Duke, thank you. Welcome in, Irish Duke. Your ball will automatically target someone, and they'll all... Oh, thank you. They will all, combat. They will bump into each other, take away their health, and eventually, there will only be one remaining. So simply by being on the field, it will take care of everything for you. But if you'd prefer, you can do !target, space, and then add a user, and you can choose to go after someone in particular. Will, for example, will target Don't Do It Adam. And out here is Joe. Joe giving the proper formatting by targeting Ready Baker 1. I will leave it open for a little bit longer. Like I said, there's no pressure. There's not a tangible prize. This one's for fun. Did I do play? I did do play. I'm on there. But you got pride on the line. Saf, I will protect you at all costs. Is there more than one Scooty? You will have to use the target command when the countdown completes. Is this a parade? Alright, you think so, Knackwell? I think that is plenty of time. Got 48 of you beautiful souls in here. E for everyone. Alright, so again, once the countdown is finished, you can do your targets. I'm like 80% sure that exclamation point boost actually works in this one. I like to stay a little bit zoomed out at the beginning, see the chaos amongst all of you. I see that potential. Alright, who is low on health? Took is in a rough spot. Joe has taken a couple of hits. I see voting booth up there, almost dead. Voting booth may be the first to go. It is, it's Will. Will, so sorry, taken out by Potancho. Will vandalized as well. You'll have to sit this one out. Voting booth. You die first. It must have been Don't Do It, Adam. I mean, it was Potancho, but both. What do we got here? No deaths yet. We got a power-up entering the field. It'll take a minute to land. Ice Queen Anne on their last leg. Who will grab this power-up? It may be Bit.
Speed.
Ooh, damn. A Bit has that speed. Pretty sure that's illegal. Oh god, Armars, not like this. Armars, why do you gotta do this? Don't do it, Adam. Your time has passed. TT Loop, thank you for playing. Adelar, doing work. I see me. Joe has been alive with little health for a long time. Adam, running on fumes. Rayonetta, Rish, Joey. You had a good ride. Joe finally hits the dust. Ruler, Ice Queen Anne, death for you. Naklo, goodbye. We're getting down into the thick of it. How is Sage still alive? Jordan, by the way. Jordan, by the way, you are dead. Cheese is 1, SJ. Goodbye. Why are you running? Oh, who's going to grab this one?
Size up.
Oh, who got the size up? Who's the biggest among us? The big boy. Oh, it's Barda. Barda ready to knock some heads. Still a lot of people. Sage out. Card Wars for Adventure Time. Invisible Atlas, thank you for being here. This song is so comforting amongst so much chaos. Adelar, you had a good run. Took out some people. Rip. Adam, you had a good game one time. I will say that. Another power-up on its way. I wonder if it's going to be the gravity one. Ryan, Armars. That's what you get for taking me out. What is this? Size up? Strong? Who's the strongest of them all?
Size up.
It is Scooty, now a big boy. Scooty has full health too. I think the size up lasts the whole time. Got a lot of chaos over here. Pepe taken out by Mr. Rage Bomb. It was an honor. That's wonderful. Scooty. Oh, we do have 2 Scooties. Cleotech Cullen, you lasted a while. That's rather unusual. Took and Fuzz are doing... Took, are you okay? Hey, that doesn't look good. That may be troublesome.
Top 10 situation.
I hate it. Alright, we're down to our last 10. What's going to happen here? Who's going to get the power up? Is this the black hole? Oh, it's health, I think.
Laser.
Oh my god. Who got the laser? Who's shooting lasers? Tiny taken out by Wind Ho. Rhino with the best strat of staying as far away as possible. call me a little concerned because Took has gone through the map here. I'm just vibing. Yeah, this could be a problem towards the end, but we will see how this ends. Took literally cheating. Took. Come on, Took. I thought this was like above board. Took. Well, it may be down to the last two. Soccer Dude taken out by Bit. Have you guys heard of the band Clipping? Very good. We got, who's going to get this power up? The black hole.
Black hole.
Oh, I thought maybe it would pull Took in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Took, how did you do this? Also, the music. Oh, it's coming back. Come on. Is it going to be Windhoe or is it going to be Bit? Come on. Took, big old cheater, but Windhoe and Bit are dancing around each other. God. This has been a long one. My God. Wow. Your accuracy has never been lower.
Black hole.
What is happening? Well, Took is stuck in the map, but Windhoe and Bit are vying for the actual first place. And I think by default, it's granted to Bit. We'll see if Took can like do anything. It's a Bit, family. It was all a joke. Bit, we're gonna give this one to you because good old Took here. Can we go underneath the map? Damn. Timeout Took for cheats. Took, do you accept your fate? Congratulations to the one and only Bit. Where's the force field when you need it? I thought maybe the black hole would like pull it out of the hole. All right. That was fun. When you have a bit more people in here, it lasts a little bit longer. You don't think about it. Jono, thank you. You sweetheart. Jono, I hope you're having a good night. It's gotta be a powerful black hole. If you'd like to vote on the map we're gonna do, we're gonna be doing a normal race, but for this normal race, we're gonna be doing a gift sub to a channel of your choice. We'll start light. So get those votes in if you care to. I think we'll be doing a dare one tonight. If you aren't familiar, it won't be this one, but maybe the next one. We have some dare set up on simulated marbles. So we'll get like Logan does.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Mr. Rage Bomb. Mr. Rage
Ravioli,
Bomb.
ravioli, give me the subscription
Like
only.
that? No. Just drop kicked. My God, Mr. Rage Bomb.
Ravioli, ravioli,
Thank
give
you.
me the
That means a lot.
subscription only.
I appreciate it, Mr. Rage Bomb. Always so happy to see you. I hope your streams have been going well,
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
and I hope your family and you have been safe and well. Mr. Rage Bomb, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me
Who
the
did they go to?
subscription only.
Be Friv, a recent addition. I'm a Greenleaf. Came here a couple nights ago. Wonderful new raviolis. Thank you. Good. Good. I'm glad they're getting better. Haunted Hills. You guys are going with my favorite. Which, you know what that means. Cut the music. Spooky vibes, please. Alright. We got some new people in here. So, for this one, we're giving out a gift sub to a channel of your choice. Not to me. We're going to support another creator out there. All you got to do, exclamation point play. And then if you win, I'll hit you up. See who you want to support. I get you a gift sub. That simple. Next, we'll do a dare one. Playing it. Ooh, like double the spooky vibes ruler. It's time to Splatoon with friends. Your favorite game. Naklo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know, Scooty. Thank you. You know, this means... So, when I become a partner, knock on wood, I just have to be in overalls every time. That's what this means? Alright, we're filling up. Get your exclamation point play in here. There's nothing to it but to do it, chat. No pressure. You get a little ball in here, and then you just get to watch. We'll see who wins. This one has some very interesting vibes. The overall is going to help you get there. Fun fact, we're almost there. I know, we picked up a few more people very quickly. Will, thank you for getting in here. We'll give it another 30 seconds. El Kiddo, nice to see you. How's it going, El? Oh my god, Dragonair was like, I didn't know you were a streamer. But, you know, different reasons. Ruler, we have like the numbers on the back end. Almost there. Wait, I mixed up Ruler and Connor's. Connor, we're almost there. Maybe someday, but not anytime soon. Alright, I think we're ready to go for the gift sub, for the pride, for the spooky vibes. Duke, no cheating. Duke, no going through the map. Oh, who have I not greeted that's in here? Big Dick Grayson, nice to see you. Jumpy Orcas, always coming in for the marbles. I love it. Fuzz Manx. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. It means a lot. It's always hard to tell who's in the lead, but it looks like it may be Jester Ho, Adelar, the Boost, the Kachows, whatever works for you. Yeah, what are the cheat codes? What happened to you? Did you fall off? Adelar, you're just towards the front. I was noting that you are third. Maximum effort. Always. Big Dick Grayson, nice to see you. Alright, who do we got? Jester Ho still in the lead. Let's see. Adelar. Adelar, good work. Can you maintain? While we go down this track, there are little ghosties that can come and scoop you up. They're coming for you. Will they get anyone? Who's it gonna be? Scooty, you're on your way. Alright, it's... Who's up on top? I forget what the faster track is. I think it's on top. Connor taking the left. I think LG has the line, but still it's Adelar, Vandalize, Ho. Oh no, Connor and Mr. Rage Bomb. Vandalize. You're somewhere. At least you're not Prince. Prince just took a digger. Who's about to scoop? Adelar. No. You were right. It did get you. Vandalize, you are in the lead. with Jester, Ho, Armars there in second and third. Adelar, the ghost gotcha. What you gonna do? Hey, Windho, welcome in. How was lunch? Did I even put play? I don't know. The ghost hate crime to you. It was a crime and I hated it. Armars vandalized Jester. Ho in the lead. Barbosa has the course lead here. Boost my bottom. Alright, Armars claiming the lead. This is stressful. All these creaks and cracks. Cracks always scare me. Armars vandalized Jester. Ho still in the lead, but it could be anyone's game. I was so close to winning. Adelar, no. The ghosty. Gotcha. No. Oh my god, they put marbles on the hooks. I've never seen that. This one looks like a pig. Okay. Got vandalized and Armars trading places. What is this, HGTV? Yeah, it gets super sus. Tiny. No, it does not, Max. Alright. It will be tough for Big Dick Grayson to make up this space here. Armars may be the victor. There was once a time when the first place person got scooped up by a ghost right in between here and the finish line, but it looks like Armars may hold on to it. And that is the case with the upset. The upset by Big Dick Grayson. Big Dick Grayson, congratulations. Gooped. Ugh. The soccer dude bringing up the rear. Got some energy there. Is there anyone else coming? Don't think so. Soccer dude, do you accept your fate? We love you, soccer dude. Big Dick Grayson. Congratulations. Oh, we still have this, the spooky music going. On a community night? On a Friday night? Alright, Big Dick Grayson. I did nothing of the sort, Armars. With his commentary, surely. Big Dick Grayson, congratulations. Let me write your name down. Feel free to vote on the next one. We'll do one for kicks. Let's see. Thank you for the lurk. I'll get the music going again. Yeah, we probably won't. I will reach out, Big Dick Grayson. Big Dick Grayson. How many times can I say it? Are you on the Discord? Oh, if you click on one, do you want me to go through them all? So these are the record holders. Streamer. Viewer. What's tilted? I think it's the record holder. Okay, perfect. Big, I will reach out to you there. Let's see. Go ahead and vote for a map if you'd care to. Can we do a Grand Prix for Shiz and Goggles? You know what? We'll have a... Oh. We'll do one for fun, and then we'll do a dare one, and then we'll do a Grand Prix. Sure. Oh, sorry, Rage. Who's your other favorite? Are the most stressful for you or for me? Bit, have a wonderful night. Say goodnight to Baka for us, please. Say goodnight to the pups. Bit, take care, sleep well. It was great to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll just look at the VOD. Okay. Then we'll remember that's your favorite. Big Dick Grayson, you have the same initials as Brian David Gilbert. Robotic Roadway. This one's for fun. Okay. I have a confession to make. I didn't know where in front of my salad came from. And I just looked it up on stream, and you may have heard a moan in the background. I didn't. I wasn't sure, and I just played the video on Google. And I didn't get to the part where she said in front of my salad. Okay, good. Make sure to do exclamation point play. This one's for fun. The clink was the lady dropping her fork. I didn't think it was porn. Chat. Wait, what happened? I'm on audio only mode.
Oh, well?
Neville, thank you for the oh, whoa. I missed it. I wasn't familiar. And I surely didn't think it was that. Did it just come up on Twitter and did I hit play right away? Yeah. Did you guys hear the moan? Maybe. That's good. That's probably for the best. All right. This one's for fun. I hope you already did exclamation point play. If not, you have a couple of seconds right here. Jeff, thank you for joining. Watching VOD for my immersion. All right. We're going to go ahead and get this one started. It's for Goose, for Gas, for Laughs, from Quick Maths. We got Giselle in here. Robotic Roadway. What makes a robotic? I did not sign up for Quick Maths, let alone slow maths. Okay. Looks like metal. Cullen, Greg the Grim look like they are hitting it first. Mr. Rage Bomb, Ronnie. Nope, exactly what you think it is. Shadow Skills, you've been gone for a little bit. I lost the Geoguessr round where he had a prize for chat, and it was to put on an outfit, and they chose the overalls. Welcome back, Shadow. Not complaining, you sweetheart. All right, looks. Oh no, Jumpy. You can save tweets for later, sure. I do want to know the origin of the meme. I've just been playing along. Oh my god, people are flying. Saf is the course leader. But we have Orion out here. I'm trying, Neville. Orion's still in the lead, but... Oh, Adelar. Damn. As so many people are dying, they're just getting yeeted. What's... What? What? I don't like this. Okay, Ryan, soccer dude? Who's in this? Okay, I guess Ryan. Are other people coming? Look down, sweetie? We got Ryan way out here, but Will's... Oh, Cleo. Cleo flew too close to the sun. We have Jonah and Max flying in here. Saf. Saf tried to catch up to her record, but could not. Jono. Jono. Are you going to make it? Are you going to get stuck? Will. Jono. Congratulations on first and second place. Rhino, Bobino, Max with third and fourth. Vandalize with fifth. Big Dick Grayson right here as well. Rish. Scooty, Ryan. Greg. Ooh, Greg. Good pull. You win, Will. You win my love and pride. Thank you, Will, for playing. Who do we got finishing up here? We got El Kiddo, Winto, Scooty, Potancho. Scooty's going backwards, though. Who will be the last to finish? It's going to be close. I do think it'll be Potancho. Potancho, do you accept your fate? Will, congratulations. It is, Will. I'm going to finish you. You must have died. Can I get some 07s, some love, some support for our one and only Potancho? We appreciate your service. We will see you on the other side of the void. You are wonderful. But that was a deathy match. A lot of people bit the dust. 07. What are we doing with the last place people? They are getting timed out for 2 minutes out of sheer love and appreciation. Bosa, welcome back. Will, congratulations. Yeah, you did. All right. This concerns me, chat. But if you look above my face on the screen over here, you will see the custom names where we put in all the dares. I do want to reevaluate them and go through them. If you have, you can vote for the map while we do this, but you can help me decide if these are chill. Eat a banana. I had a banana for breakfast. That's not a dare. Oh, you mean like that? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? If you have any ideas, sing I can't sing. That would be a dare for you guys. Chug. Do I have 2 pickle juices? No, chug pickle juice. Chat makes tweet twerk. Tattoo reveal. I mean, I could like go through them. Cute selfie in Discord. Lip pipe wink. Voguing. Long time out someone. Wop TikTok. Wop TikTok. That's a. Oh, that one's rough. Connor, thank you. Do my karaoke song. I don't have one. 3D All-Stars or... Chat, we have a Would You Rather posed to not only me, but to all of you. Brybar is asking, 3D All-Stars or 3D World and Bowser's Fury? Gotta buy a B-Day gift for my baby bro? Well, I would wholeheartedly say 3D World and Bowser's Story, but that's probably more expensive. Probably more expensive since it's so new. Adam, was that a promise? So it depends on money too, but if just purely based on the game, I'll go with Bowser's Fury. Yogurt face mask. Spoonful of salsa. Apartment tour. Put in the Discord. Drink water sensually. How do you do that? Maid outfit tonight. I have to switch. Rip. Absolutely, bye. Baby, my mom already gave baby pictures. I bought dog food specifically for this. I don't have any alcohol here right now. I can switch into the black onesie. ASMR poem. Okay, winner picks item for background. That's a fun one. Follow everyone in chat. Handful of whipped cream. Do I have whipped cream? It's a dog treat. I think firefighter outfit is on here. Yep. Do I have maid outfit on here twice? It is. Yeah. I don't want to double the odds. Jorts on stream. Neville, thank you, thank you. Cumroach is beyond our understanding. It has transcended time and space. Call Mama Olio. It's 10:47 on a Friday. Overalls, I'm already in them. Call the hogs. Ryan, are you here? And then, did you guys come up with any other ones? It's the 7th dimension. Don't wake up Mama Olio. I came up with a new one. We have donate to charity. And I'm not comparing these, but we could do another one for donate to a streamer on stream. Like we go find another person and donate $50. 200 squats. Squats are already on here, right? 50 squats. Should I increase them? Donate to Dami? It's Ushlu's stream anniversary. 1 million. 1 million squats. Who also streams? It would be someone who streams right now, though. And I know Ush is streaming at the moment. Okay, we'll leave him as is. Ush would be a good one. We can do a poll. I'll pick the people, and then you can choose based on a poll. That sounds good. Discord calls. I think that's good. The dumpy power, absolutely. Okay. I do need to see how many. We have 55. And you guys voted the House of Pain. Simulation 55. Doing a charity stream. That's nice. I'm not familiar with Dami. It's always tough to rate someone that I'm not familiar with. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. Okay. If he's still streaming. That's true. We got another, like, 2 hours to go. 2 hours, chat. You do not have to do exclamation point play here. Is this the one? Where's your name on here? We'll find it shortly. Oh, Cullen way up at the top here. Favorite map. All right, we don't need to wait any longer. I don't need to like draw this out. It's already stressful enough. A handful of whipped cream to the face. Pretty sure I still have that whipped cream. Does whipped cream go bad? Does organic whipped cream go bad? That's all they had. Eat snack. Long time out someone. These ones that are in the lead right now don't seem too bad. Drink. What the hell does drink water sensually mean? Apartment tour. Gift a sub. All the bad ones are at the back. This is looking great for Logan. What about like the spoonful of salsa, the pickles and peanut butter? This goes bad. I don't know if it has dairy in it though. I think I got the non-dairy one. We may have to do another one. If these are like... What if the one without anything on it finishes first? That 3-minute break. Okay, we may do another dare one. Whoa, drink water essentially. Look at how bad these all are. Handful of whipped cream to the face. Come roach. Chat makes Instagram post. Talk in my highest voice. Chat makes tweet. Call Mama Olio. Logan singing was on there. The best moves. For 3 whole minutes. Rish, exactly. You don't have to deal with me for 3 whole minutes. Chug Pickle Juice did not want to win at all. ASMR porn? That's essentially what you got when I accidentally looked at salad on stream. Drink all the water. How about during the break, I look at this meme? 3-minute break. All right, well, this sort of pains me a little bit, but I will be right back. You'll need more than 3 minutes. It's a clip. It's a clip from the Twitter one. Enjoy the salad. Thank you. I'll be right back, chat. I could do that too. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll miss you dearly.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
And Sage, I am hating it. Sage, let me tell you one of the reasons why I'm hating it. I am taking care of my mother's dog right now. This dog is super cute, but a handful. A handful indeed. Leaky, how are you doing? Sage, it's the worst. So I have to like walk this dog like numerous times a day. It's on like a regimented schedule. It's like 2 degrees out. It's the worst. Thoroughly unamused. Thank you for being here. A big welcome to you. I love to talk to you guys. If I wasn't talking to you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. Truly. Thoroughly unamused. A big welcome to you. Hopefully you feel at home here. Alright.
I just ooze sexuality.
Barbosa, welcome to you. How are you doing? And Armars, I hope to see you in a little bit. Thank you so much for the bits. You didn't have to do that. Alright, are you ready to see the dog? Armars, thank you again. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me grab this dog. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah? You want to come up? You want to come up? Come here.
Ooze sexuality.
Corgi. This is a corgi right here.
All right. Oh yeah, you're ready.
Can you say hi to everyone? No. Okay. Why are you all shy right now? You don't even know there's people out there. Hey Zeus, welcome back, Dragonair. The ears. Oh, Shelby, you little sweetheart. Oh,
I just ooze.
thank you for the
sexuality.
corgis, Max. I appreciate it. There will be a dog camp. I only have this dog for a week. I don't think it would be worth it. Kitty, welcome. You little shy girl.
I just ooze sexuality.
Dragonair, how are you doing? Big welcome to you, Jesus. Sass, welcome back.
I just
Theo,
ooze.
say hi to the pup. I know,
I
Shelby.
love her so much. You are the best big brother a doggy could have.
Oh, Minnow, thank you. Oh, lesson 3, thank you. This is my mom's dog. Taking care of it all week. Taking care of her all week. She's one of the biggest handfuls you'll ever take care of. But she's being a sweetheart right now. I know. She's pretty cute though. Pretty cute though. I know. All right. Are you gonna be a
Pretty
good puppy
damn
live stream?
cute.
Can you do that?
What a good
Okay.
break.
I think she's gonna try to be a good puppy while I stream. Her name is Shelby. Okay.
That
Okay.
dog is like. Oh, that dog
Can you go sit on the couch over
has
here?
a regimented schedule. Was
All
intensive.
worked up.
May I
I
snuggle
have
a
a
good
bone
boy?
prepared.
Of course you
We're just gonna
can.
have a good bone.
What a fun little clip. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 3-minute break. I mean, I had to go to the bathroom anyway, so it worked out. Jojo Llama, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? A schedule. You have to wake up. You have to walk her at 5:30 in the morning. You have to feed her at 6. You have to walk her at 11. You have to feed her at 4:30. You have to walk her at 6. You have to walk her at 8:30 or 9. And then she goes to bed at 9:30 or 10. That's true, Neville. It's Ho Yama. Ugh. Jojo Llama. Thank you again for the follow. That's a packed schedule. I think corgis like need a bit more exercise. Ugh. 6 lock? 6 lock. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Ugh. I would T3 Mama instantly. Well, I'm pretty sure she's taken to you as well. I was gonna say congratulations to someone, but the break one. We'll do. You know what? We said a Grand Prix. So go ahead and vote for the maps all the same. We'll set up a Grand Prix, a T3 sub. I know, I should have had a treadmill ready for that dog. It's good for no walks for a month. I like the flexibility ruler. 21st Century Gemini, how are you doing? Thank you for coming. Did I miss anyone else? Well, I came in. Also, I can't let it go unnoticed. Armars, thank you for the gift subs while I was away. I can't let it slide underneath. Baker, hello? Is that allowed? It was a break, it doesn't count. I don't know if that's true. Alright, get your votes in. I had a prize in order. Let me double check. what prizes? We did a gift sub, and we did we did a dare one, and the dare that won was taking a 3-minute break. Let me just make sure that the next prize will work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The next, it was chill. We got to watch the Shelby reveal again. 21st Century Gemini. I think that's a good thing, right? Thank you. I lost a bet with chat today, we'll say. So, the prize for the Grand Prix, which will be comprised of 3 different races. It looks like these 3. Viewer, 500. And this one, and this one. Does that not work? That's weird. 2. We'll do 3. There we go. Okay. You missed the reveal. We watched back the clip. The dare was more of a relief. There were many bad dares on there. 500? Maybe 500 people will come in here. That was a great stream. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you. So we're going to be setting this up. So I hope you hit exclamation point play for all 3 of these, because they will comprise your points at the end of the Grand Prix. At the end of the Grand Prix, the winner will get a Steam code for Stardew Valley gifted to them. Steam code of Stardew Valley, and even if you have it, it's yours to give to whoever you want. It would be very cool of you to give to someone in chat, but that is not required. So we're gonna get this started. So I will remind you thoroughly. That's in the maybe ruler. Casual flex. No, so I will remind you thoroughly to play for each game, because if you miss one, it does not bode well for your results. So get exclamation point play in here. I like that. That's my EP. I like that stage. Yeah, does Ready Baker 1 even own Stardew? Yes. So exclamation point play. Jojo Llama, glad you're in here. Not Pikachu, glad you're here as well. Get your exclamation point play. If you didn't get it in this one, while you are able to play, it may be troublesome for your results. So, oh no, Cullen, your map was overtaken by 3-minute break. Oh.
Put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin.
Giselle, thank you for that. Turn it down just a little bit. Not all the way. Alright, I'm going to give it another 20 seconds.
Put you in a mansion
Somewhere in Wisconsin. Thank you, Azzy. Alright, let's hit her. To teach you how to dance? I'm just flailing my arms around. Alright, who will hit the ground running first? Will it be Scooty? It will be Sage, Adam, Giselle? Yeah. Oh no, TT, you're still welcome to play in the next two, but The Stardew Valley may be out of your grasp. Me not in the back. Alright. This is a pretty short one, actually. Just gonna hit the funnels first. We got Tiny in front with Ryan there as well. Really neck and neck. Jumpy is there in third, but oh, Tiny went backwards. Can Ryan be stopped? Beyblade. Oh my god. Ryan propelled. Can Sage catch up? Oh, Ryan. Ryan cracked? No. Come on, run. Shadow skills. Will they maintain? Will they hold on? Shadow skills, Lemon Fizzer and Sage? A bit of a turn of events here. You flopped. You choked. We'll still time out. We'll still time out. I will make sure that enough time passes where you can get in on the next race. If you aren't familiar, the last person to finish will be timed out of love and appreciation, as long as we have their approval. Getting your record broken by a 3-minute break, it's so sad. Cullen, you're finishing though. Big Dick Grayson used up all their luck. Baker going well backwards. Big Dick Grayson, come on. Oh, Baker's coming. Baker's coming. But she will not catch up. She will not catch up. Esteban the person. Esteban the person, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good night, a good day. I really appreciate it. We did it for Joe, so we do it for you. Shadow Skills, congratulations on your victory of the first race of the Grand Prix. And, alright. Can I get some 07s, some love, some appreciation for one and only, not only, our one and amazing mod. Ready Baker 1. Ready Baker 1. Had a great stream today. I was there. It was lovely. Baker, enjoy the void. We will see you on the other side. We love you. We appreciate you. Shadow Skills.
Put you in a mansion
Somewhere in Wisconsin. I do know indeed, Connor, and I am prepared. Oh, wait. Next map. Shattered Dreams, folks. You still will have to do exclamation point play. Get them in, please. If you miss this one, it will surely impact your results. Good old Baker. As always, if you are getting timed out of love and appreciation, I will wait plenty of time for you to get in on the next one. Esteban, a big hi to you. I saw you come through. I saw your hi in chat. How are you doing today? I really appreciate the follow and the stretch. Tiny, thank you for the hydrate that I just grabbed. Esteban, how's your day going? Picardo, Picardo, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it counted. Well, well, well. Look who's back. Ready Baker 1, thank you for your service. I hope you enjoyed the void while it lasted. You had 2 minutes to type it right. Ugh. Alvarez, nice to see you. Wait, isn't 100% the lowest? What? Lowest for what? Oh, did someone do the command? Indeed, 100% is the lowest that is possible by this command. Giselle, you still have a full dump truck, but Congratulations on getting the lowest value possible via the command. Was I in the last one? Doesn't really matter. I was. All right, again. Please get your graceful butts in here. It goes from... No, it just goes from 100 to 200. Because we all have dump trucks around here, you know? Man, serving up bangers on this YouTube playlist. Alright, did you guys get in here? I want to make sure we don't miss anyone. TT, you are indeed welcome to play. I saw that come through. Okay, here we go. I wasn't able to watch it during the break. Damn, Azzy. I hope it wasn't too late. No, you got in here. Plenty of time. Alright, they always start with a Plinko. This is a weird map. Ooh, rigged? Rigged. Rigged, surely rigged. We got Sage out here as well. Greg the Grim is the course leader. Wonder if Greg the Grim is in this one too. Alright, okay. I am in the lead. We have Sage and Jumpy Orcas leading their respective sides. You basically me winning anytime. Rigged. Rigged. Exclamation point rigged to have me thrown off the map. Wait, Jojo Llama? Jojo. Slash my tire. Slash my ball. I get timed out. How do we even do that? Jeremy Jax. I love that you're here. I love that you're a little ravioli. We have some of our lurker friends here, and I love it. Jester? Tiny? Very aggressive run, Tiny. Who got... Oh, no, Atlas. Oh, Atlas, I thought you were going to land back on the map.
You suck.
Ronnie, you suck. Neville, Big Dick Grayson. So sorry. All right. Frummy. Oh, my God. Rish, Ronnie. So sorry to see you go. Tiny, we had a good run. Jester? Jester, congratulations. Who's it going to be? Who? Okay. It is Soccer Dude and then Jumpy for second and third. Ruler, Shadow Skills. Mars. Oh my God. Connor. Bye. If you come last, you have to take another break. I'd accept that, but I did die. Yeet, Connor. Bye. Oh no. We got Sage. Sage will finish. Baker trying her best as always. We got Jeff and JoJo. Azzy way bringing up the rear, but probably that force field's coming quick. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Joe, Llama. I don't know if you saw our normal Wait? Azzy's sure as hell trying. Azzy? Are you able to finish? Azzy, you can do it. What is this in 3D? Oh my God. That came straight for the camera. Oh my God. Jester Ho, congratulations on your victory for that one. Jojo Llama, are you accepting of the fate? What we do is for the last person to finish, we time them out just for a little bit, 2 minutes. But it's all out of love. Totally up to you though. You are a little newer around here. So you're looking and said, Let me. Wait, Will? Will's going to bed? Is that true, Will? Alright. You can find your place, see if you can start to calculate where you'll finish. Six Lock. Welcome back, Six Lock. I'm glad you're here. It's nice to see you again. Recent addition. All right. Azzy has taken the place of Jojo Llama. You already sent some. Send a couple more. Thank you for the 07s, for the salutes. Azzy, we love you. We appreciate you. Amazing person. Esteban, thank you for the hug. You got the command figured out. I love it. All right, let's get to the next map. Rusty Remnant. Pretty sure that's a name for an act. All right, exclamation point play. You know the business. Hime. Oh, Hime, you absolute sweetheart. How are you doing? My dad's nickname is Rusty. Was he ever named Rusty Trombone? Alright, you seem to have the right idea. Make sure if you've been participating to get your exclamation point play in here. Hime. Hime, that's what we're here for. We love you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. Olay! Thank you for that vandalized. Neville's the only one. Jesus Christ, send me away. Yes! Oh my god, I was almost gonna forget on the last one. Ruler, thank you. Alright, I think I did not miss anything. Lexington, how are you doing? Alright, we got 41 in here. Neville. Neville! Alright. I feel bad starting it. I don't want to miss anyone, but you got to get it in here. Let me in. Azzy, get your play in. You already did it. Azzy, welcome back from the void. Kendrama. Welcome. Hit it. Hit it. Wait, that sounds like a song. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Why does that sound familiar? No, it's a song. Kit, welcome back. Kit, how was the homework? We have Soccer Dude in the lead over here. Esteban in the middle. But more importantly, we have Prince and Hime in the lead on the top side. Prince and Hime, runaway success right now with Kendrama there as well. Will they be stopped? Look at me go. Kendrama just comes up in here and takes the lead? Nope. Relinquishes the lead. I'm good, but I want to appeal my dump truck score verdict. Try again in 5 minutes. Rhino Bobino. That's the amount of time to grow the proper amount of dump truck. Ruler, Baker, goodbye. Esteban in the lead. Well enough in the lead. Azzy taking a fall. Yeet. Where am I? I am here. I'm here. Esteban in the lead. Sage, Kendrama, Isaiah. Nice to see you up here. Azzy, yep, I did see you fall to your death. It's okay, I can't be killed. Esteban cannot be stopped. This is a long one. A good one to wrap out the Grand Prix on. Adam, finally doing pretty well. Good to see. Rish out here. El Kiddo, Barda. Yeah, you gotta call it quits, Cullen. Rigged. I bet you're finally doing well. Connor, I look forward to it. Is there a hammer? You seem to like to be yeeted. Esteban at... Ooh. Turn of events. Esteban hit a pole. Adam in the lead. Does Adam like this? I'm perceiving Adam. Adam is rather in the lead here with the top line. That's the line we like to see. Esteban there as well. What was this? The prize for the Grand Prix is a Steam copy of Stardew Valley to be used at your leisure. Oh, Adelar, don't worry. Welcome back. How am I doing well? Esteban, you're out here. You're doing work. You're in a second. I never played Stardew. What's Stardew? Adelar. Adelar. Adam. Oh, Adam's still in it, but lost the first place. Adelar, congratulations. Coming from behind. Ronnie up there. Adam still got third. Respectable. Esteban, fourth. Sage. Rish, Armars, TT, Isaiah, and Hime, Atlas, Lexington. Choose death. Bunch of sore losers. Not Stardew. Depends on the price. We got Jeff and Kendrama bringing to the rear. I thought Kendrama was like in the lead before. A sad feeling? No. Wait, kid, are you doing okay? I don't know, Rage. Frummy and Jeff. Ken Drama, do you accept your fate? Adelar, congratulations. Are you guys ready to see the results of the Grand Prix? Where did the music go? Rip me. Is that a yes? Thank you. Can I get 07's love and support for one and only Ken Drama? I appreciate you. I'm happy you're part of the community. Enjoy the void. We will see you again shortly. Wonderful person. Fourth isn't that bad. No, Esteban, you're doing all right. I was in first for a total of 3 seconds. I hope you cherished it, Isaiah. All right. These are the results of this race, and the verdict is... The verdict is... Jester Ho in third. Adelar in second. Shadow Skills. Shadow Skills? Congratulations. Do we still have you in our presence? What a time. Shadow Skills. I saw you on our Discord, so I don't need to ask you that. But a big congratulations. I'll hit you up. I'll give you a Steam code for Stardew Valley. That was fun. Fun. Not even top 20. Adam got fourth. Jester Ho third. Soccer Dude did alright. Sage, Ronnie. Never seen this before. We did a Grand Prix, so we did like 3 races one after another, and it just accumulates the results. I would like to thank the Academy. Man, fuck the Academy. Thank your mama. Did I even make the top 30? I think so. What do we think? It is 11:30. I think it's time for... I'd like to thank Shelby. Let's see. You guys, we'll do. Tiny, thank you for the hydrate. True and chat for the well wishes. Shadow Skills, I'm glad you were here. Congratulations. The boxes of Jacks. I actually grabbed the camera. We like sit down on the floor together, and I just play Jacks. That's it. That's it. Wanted to try something new.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
6lock. 6lock, thank you for the self-sub. Our recent addition to the family. 6lock, it means a lot. You are now.
What are you doing, Step Bro? Stop.
Oh my god, you guys.
What's Gucci, fam?
What's Gucci, fam? 6lock, you are now a little ravioli. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, ad for viewing. If you're on the Discord, you got to roll. If not, you may want to check it out. And Esteban, what's Gucci? You're Gucci. Thank you. I appreciate the donation. It means a lot. I appreciate the support. I figured out the rapping. I'm a rapper. Man, Jackbox, a runaway success. I'll get that started up. Worth joining. Shadow Skills. I love to hear that. Got me acting up. Oh my god, Azzy. I mean, Connor, I surely tried my best. And I didn't really figure it out until the second or third round. So I was already at a disadvantage. We will start with bracketeering, and then we'll move to trivia, and then as the night rounds out, we may do Mad vs. City. You slayed me. You slayed me, Connor. All right, bracketeering. I will explain it once we get in there. If you hope to play along, you just have to use a browser or a phone, a tablet, and I will explain some of the details in a moment. Will, okay, you were going to bed. Will, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. It does mean a lot. I'm always happy to see you. I just ooze sexuality.
Stinky, stinky oleo.
Thank you, Ronnie, for the bits. It does mean a lot. I appreciate you. Love you. Stinky oleo. All right. And I will. I'm gonna set this one out because I'm too tired. We're sure as hell gonna try. If you don't want to make stuff up, you can always join the audience, which I'll explain it here. So, have your browser or tablet ready. I'll show us like a code on the screen. You just Huevo Plan, welcome in. How are you doing? You'll just have to go to jackbox.tv and punch in the code, put in a name, and you're good to go. That's it. We'll also put the code in chat if you choose to see it there. I did not set up the extension before stream, and if you don't do it beforehand, you're out of luck. So, we have played Words on stream. We've played it many times, and it's fun. It's fun. One time, I just ooze sexuality.
It's my favorite stinky white man, Loganolio.
Ronnie, thank you for the bits, sweetheart. I love you, appreciate you. Welcome back. I feel like we haven't gotten to like hang out much. Favorite stinky white man. I'll take the compliment. I'll take it. Baker, thank you for setting that up. Okay, so if you did not get in on the main group here, you can still join in the audience, and the ones that we do play are very audience engaged. You get to vote on everything, so do not fret too much. Alright, you're good to go.
3, 2, 1.
Can't stay awake. Mr. Rage Bomb, have a wonderful
We've
night.
got big fun
I appreciate
waiting to be
you. Thank you
unleashed.
so much for the support
We'll be
tonight and hanging
posing
out.
some of life's most
I hope you had a
important
great night,
questions.
truly.
Your answers will be paired off in a no-holds-barred tournament. And your votes will
Where has
determine which
that
answers
Twitch crush
advance in
been?
the bracket. As we whittle down to our championship winner, this is bracketeering. I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. The movie
Are you
that
only
most
predicting
deserves a
one?
sequel that it doesn't already have. You get what I'm saying with that prompt, right? It deserves a sequel, but it doesn't already have one, right?
The
You got it. Of course
movie
you got it. I'm
that
sorry.
most
Continue.
deserves a
Type in
sequel.
the best, most winningest answer you can think of and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in
It's a
moolah.
tough one.
By the way,
Ravioli,
you can join the
ravioli,
audience
give
and
me
play along by
the
going to
subscription over.
jackbox.tv and entering the room
Felix Show.
code.
Felix Show, thank you so much for the sub.
I just
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's starting.
sexuality.
Whoops.
Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups.
Felix Show, thank you for the
That
self
means
sub.
it's time
It
to
means a
step up
lot.
to the prediction
I hope you've been
table.
enjoying the streams. I've seen you
On your
around
device, you'll
many
see one of
times.
the
It means a
upcoming
lot.
matchups for this bracket.
You guys for your
If you can
emotes.
predict
Hope you check
the
them out.
answer that
Sub
will get
badge,
the most votes,
ad
you'll
free,
earn some sweet,
Discord
sweet
row.
moolah.
You know the drill. I really appreciate it. The support goes a long way. And Adam, Wops. Wops indeed. Thank you for the bits. I had trouble with this one. It's okay.
Time's
Even if you
running
miss an
out.
answer, it like figures it out. I mean, you probably won't win the game, but
That's time at the prediction table. It's time to dive into our first bracket.
Asmodeus, thank you for continuing a gift sub.
Never thought I'd see this
I
matchup.
honestly love to see
Use your
those
device
because
to vote
we're
on
bringing
which
people.
one deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote.
It means that you found a community here that you enjoy. Asmodeus, I really appreciate the resub.
Ooze sexuality.
Ronnie, thank you for the you're fine. I appreciate it. You
I'm
sweetheart.
hungry for popcorn.
And Giselle, thank you for the suggestive cheer emotes and the bits. Giselle, thank you for the raid earlier.
A cash
I
prize
appreciate you
if
all.
you predicted this would happen.
Probably favorite movie. It's one of Baker's favorite movies,
Next
as you could
up.
see by their name. Brewster. Brewster, welcome in.
It's really
Wait.
going back and forth.
Does the book count for Ready Player One? No, it has to be a
Talk
movie.
about an underdog tale.
Just lurking playing Crash. Which Crash, Asmodeus? I saw like them redoing it for PS5 number 4, and I'm probably gonna play it on stream soon.
Let's see what's happening over on the other side of the bracket. This is a
That's
big
weird.
one.
That's weird, Connor. I don't think I ever saw The Last of the
The
Mohicans.
struggle is real.
Is that like a fictional story?
Just running out the clock now. I'm
Oh,
ordering
Team
my tickets online
Racing,
now.
nice.
Ooze sexuality.
Shelby is queen. I will admit that. Shelby is queen. Giselle, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Well, there aren't any more Mohicans. True, Rhino. I was gonna say, if it was like based on true events,
Some early votes.
how?
I am on the edge of my seat.
Please, Disney has to do anything. This episode. Oh, Robbie, you gotta wait a whole week.
Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription
Giselle.
over.
Giselle popping off right now. Giselle, thank you so much for the gift sub. Snowthorn, if you're out there,
That
you are now a
time
little
went
ravioli
bye-bye.
courtesy of Giselle.
Finally, we can go on with our
Giselle,
lives.
a friend of the stream, a friend of all of us. Giselle, thank you.
Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another
Did
prediction.
Mulan have? There's a Mulan 2? Wonder if they'll do a live action of that
You've
one.
got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is
Ballin
going
is
to win.
overrated? I did like it though. This thing rides up so high. They did a live action. Oh yeah, and wasn't it really bad? Didn't it recently come out?
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2.
Essentially. Loganolio at night. What is that like a play on?
It sure
Or is it
feels
just-
like a Wednesday.
Me doing stuff at night. Angela and the Candles, we need a reprise or like a follow-up story. I'll do it. I'll interview her.
We're just one match away from our finals.
It does sort of rub on my nips.
A clear
Loganolio
frontrunner.
After Dark. Ooh.
No one thought it would be this close.
Jonald Kund Kuhn.
That was
Please
a
let me know how
clash
you
of the
prefer it pronounced.
Titans.
Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? I really appreciate the follow. Hime. I lost the bet with
This
chat
final
tonight.
matchup will determine
Yeah.
which movie most deserves some sweet, sweet sequel action.
Jonald, thank you again for the follow. Oh, do you want to see me?
A real tug of war. Get those last second votes in now. Looks like we're heading to overtime on this one. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
Okay, that's enough.
We have our first winner.
Scooty, thank you for the host. Changing votes? They can change them.
Wow, what a bracket. Let's see how the scores
It
shook
may be a
out.
mobile only thing. He may thank you. I appreciate it. I like these overalls. I mean, I didn't buy them just to be like a fool on stream. Man, so many of us didn't put anything in there.
It's time for the blind bracket. All you'll be
All right,
given is the
let's
category.
focus up.
Name
No.
any food item. Go ahead and write the first
All right, this
thing
is
that
an
comes
easier
to
one.
mind. We'll see the real bracket title after the answers are all
I
in.
swear, if there are like 5 variations of eggplants, I'm ending the stream. Ending it.
Time's running out.
Wear a hoodie and overalls.
Let's see what this bracket is
Oh.
really about. Best food to buy at a dirty
No,
gas
you don't
station.
gotta love that,
Hopefully
Rish.
we can all survive this one together. Time to get in those predictions.
I know. I leave it open-ended when I say it before the timer runs out. Ugh, love sushi, but don't get it at a dirty gas station. Yes, Baker.
Time's running out. Oh, prediction table time is up. Let's see our first matchup.
Thank you guys for the hype train. Toot you, everyone. I really appreciate it. The support goes so very far. I love you.
An
Brooke,
upset
welcome
in
in.
the
Brooke,
making.
how's it going? Do they, kid?
This might be a photo
Do
finish.
they?
A real tug of war there.
in a
Some
real
players
sense, I feel
just
like
came up empty.
donuts are like the thing that you can get from a dirty gas station.
Next up, this is one for the ages.
Six Flag, I don't know. Don't want this here, don't want this there, don't want this anywhere. The clip. It's
Decisive
applicable.
victory.
How do you have that ready? Oh my god, that was so fast.
We have a few lucky winners. Why don't we see what's going on the
Just
other
Scooty.
side of the bracket? Folks, I've been waiting for this matchup my entire career.
There's a clip for, there's a clip for everything.
The lead keeps changing hands.
I know.
Could be decided by a single vote.
So proud.
Ding dong, it's a Corolla.
Yeah, kid? Just teasing, Scooty.
Money if you guessed it.
Joe, thank you.
It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. Votes are incoming.
Do you care to, like, extrapolate, expound on this? What kind of white sauce? Am I voting for it? Yes.
A seesaw battle if I ever saw one.
Not the Italian sausage. White barbecue sauce. Oh,
Before we get on to
bechamel.
round two, it's time to make another prediction.
Have you ever had a white barbecue sauce? Aioli. Okay. It's good. Ronnie, no. Aioli? Yummy? I like aioli.
Time's running out. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. This is why we do this, folks.
Whiz.
No one thought it would be this close.
Do you have that, like, tied to a key on your keyboard?
This growl.
If it's colored like that, you got bigger problems. Thank you for the nickname. Call it for
There's
me,
cash if you predicted this one.
McDonolio. Thank you
One more
for the
match to determine
McDonolio.
our finals.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Hime,
This one's
thank you.
looking
If you
over
did
all
not
right.
get in, it is not too late to join the audience. You could do so with that link and that code that Hime put into chat.
Clear winner there.
I mean, I could go for some. From a dirty gas station? Am I that hungry? Have I done worse things? Yeah.
And now the definitive matchup. What is the best
It's a full
food to
moon.
buy at a dirty
Today,
gas station?
ugh. Today was definitely a full moon day. People be acting crazy out here. Please share. She's so
The
pretty.
struggle is real.
The moon's a girl.
This player is unstoppable.
Rocket Pop sound hot right now. I can go for a popsicle. Wait, Connor, what? No.
Let's take another peek at the scoreboard.
That no. At least more people put in entries this time. The crazier things I've done. Do you guys get sushi from the grocery store? That's not that crazy.
It's all been leading up to this.
I'm just
Time
easing
for the
into it.
triple blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round.
You get,
Here's
like,
your
street
starting
meat when you're drunk?
category. Name any fluid. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take?
You're just drunken on the street and some guy's peddling meat and you just chow down on it.
Time's running out.
Any fluid. This is gonna be rough.
Let's
Rough.
see what we're dealing with.
What holds
Best
them?
thing to freeze and use for a snowball fight.
No.
Time to get
It's gonna
in those
change 3
predictions.
times.
All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices
It was
count.
like Cajun. Like Cajun with like some peppers. Sliced up peppers. Is that a euphemism?
Time's running out.
In this case, I don't think so. Wow, a lot of juices. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be wet with
That's
all these
time
liquids.
on the prediction table. Up
Brooke, I have
first.
4. It was chicken. I think. Kit, thank you for that. Wow, a lot of juices.
I am on the edge
Oh,
of my seat.
100.
Only a few seconds left to vote.
Saliva would freeze like water.
Yakka yakka winner is
Happy
back.
100 quotes. Baby gravy? We all know what baby gravy is. Random Bobino, you're not necessarily
These
wrong.
answers exchanged some harsh words at the press conference.
I make some mean pasta sauce. That's what we're talking about here. Imagine throwing some pasta
An
sauce.
upset in the
It would be a very fun situation.
The clock is running out.
I
Voting
do,
time.
Brooke.
That was a real nail biter.
Mm-hmm. Sweetie. Not well. Not well.
Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Eastern
My
Conference.
pasta sauce, damn it. Wow. I'm down for the violence.
It's really going
We
back and forth.
woke up today and chose to teeter between violence
Just
and
running out the clock
horniness.
now.
Uh.
You will not be denied.
Right in front of my pasta sauce. I don't know what this means yet. I tried.
It's
Salad
time to
dressing a
round
liquid?
out the bracket with this
Yes.
vicious matchup.
Just make it. Freeze that gender fluid and use it against your
Last
enemies.
second votes in now. Onomatopoeia!
Okay, sir. Sure. Onomatopoeia, I guess. Gender
There's
fluidity.
cash if you predicted this one.
What? Oh, this would be interesting with the next question.
Time for a title change. Best fluid to replace gasoline as fuel. Get those predictions in now.
Gender fluid go burr. Alex, welcome in. How are you doing? Gender. I am powered by gender fluid. I can't. Purple, thank you. Purple, how are you doing today?
Time's running out.
Alex, how's your Friday? Welcome in, friends.
Time to step away from the prediction table. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2.
Thank you for the pronoun check, Jester. Ho. If you wouldn't mind, please include your preferred pronouns. I use he, him. Helps promote an inclusive environment for everyone. I very much
No one
appreciate
thought
it.
would be this close. No added salt.
Yes, if you have a nickname too, this is a perfect time to include it.
This could be the answer monster to beat, but let's check out the competition. Two titans squaring
Ooh,
off.
both of these are pretty good. Watching a good stream. Alex, you can't build me up
The
like
struggle
this.
is real.
Alex, thank you. All over the place for now resting. Take it easy. It was a long week.
Only
Would you
a few
agree?
seconds left to vote. That gave me goosebumps.
Blood was robbed. I don't know. Being
One
powered by
final
gender
switcheroo.
fluidity.
Best fluid to pour on a flesh wound. I hope your answers still make sense.
So this is the final. So it's
And now the final
gender
face-off.
fluid versus sweet tea fluid.
An early favorite emerges.
Easy. Wow, I am garbage.
I am on the edge of my seat.
Ugh. Him is just so expensive, you know?
That's a winner.
That's me.
Let's see who won it all.
I'm still a piece of garbage. Rigged. Rigged. You love to see it. It actually looks like it was never going to end. Alex, I agree with you. Brooke, I'm glad you like the beat tattoo. Kit, you suck. From me. Thank you for that. I'll take that compliment and run with it. 14th. You hate to see it, Cullen. Invented gender fluids. Somebody had to do it. What song is this? Scooty, that's better than it usually gets. Indeed, trivia. I'm sorry, what, Ronnie? Trivia. Why is this not downloading? Trivia? Trivia. Trivia. We missed what? No, I got 420. You missed it. You missed me pulling 420. I did it during the pronoun check. Yeah, I'm picking up your slack. I'm the streamer and I'm doing the 420s. I hate to see it. Still one thing Ryan does. Well, he's not doing very well. You should stick to Oklahoma things. Oh my god, it's so loose. Why is this? This isn't supposed to be this difficult. He may. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I hope it helped, even just slightly. We love you. We appreciate you. Johnny, welcome in. Johnny, how are you doing? Night he may. Okay, now that you watch me like futz with that, that'll have to do. Eye candy, hello to Johnny.
You in a mansion, somewhere in Wisconsin.
Brooke, thank you for the Wisconsin. Love it, appreciate it. All right, let's do this game of trivia. Got bored and had points. I love it. All right, in a moment, I will be pulling this up on screen. As usual, you can go to jackbox.tv on either your computer or your phone, your tablet. This is the final game. No, this is not. We got a couple more in us. We will be doing another trivia after this. Oh, there we go. If you did not get in the main group, please join the audience. The audience has a chance to win by working together and answering the questions. Audience is going to win. I love when the audience wins.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight
Connor,
for your
we'll
life.
try to get you in on the next one. We'll do another
Only
trivia.
one of you will survive. And that one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Alright.
Counting on the
first
audience.
Question. Pick the Nicholas Sparks book where both romantic partners survive.
I never read these.
Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Who's come, Roach? Heading for a moment, way back. Esteban, I'll see you shortly. Thank you for letting me know. We'll miss you. I don't know. Chat,
Time's up. And the
this
correct
rubs my
answer is-
nipples.
Who got the question right?
I feel like a runner.
The rest of you,
50%
time.
Nicholas Sparks questions.
welcome to the killing room.
Tarzan.
It's time for my favorite illusion.
I was right?
Pick a space inside
Have you guys
the
even
box
read
to
your Nicholas
hide.
Sparks books? Jeez.
I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing. Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword. On your
Ooh,
device,
y'all are going
choose a
down
row
now.
or a column to run your sword through.
There was no
Mind
other... Chat, would you rather pet the himbo?
Ooh, I needed that.
Who'd I get? I got S. Boone. Is that Scooty? S. Boone. No. S. Boone. S. Boone?
We're not done with you yet.
S. Boone.
The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and
Kid.
you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Are you serious?
Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you
No,
die.
no, no, Kit.
Hot tip.
For
you
real?
can Join the audience at any time.
Oh my god. Happy birthday, Kit.
Let's keep moving.
Happy birthday. That is
What
amazing. I
role
wish
did
I knew
Ellen DeGeneres
sooner.
have in Finding
Kid.
Dory?
February 27th. Can I get many, many happy birthdays, hypes, and loves for Kit in the chat? Shady Biz, how are you doing? Oh, I gotta answer this. Shady Biz. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
This,
Blue-
which leaves only you. Come with me.
Just remember to turn midnight.
Welcome back to the killing room.
Oh, so it's
Time to try to save
tomorrow, but
yourself
it's
with the
today.
password.
I see. But either way, happy
Enter
birthday.
a real four-letter word with your device.
I didn't know the
Make
fish
it hard to
name.
guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess
I
has a
forget
letter
what
in
word
the
you
right
did. I
spot.
feel like I chose a fine one.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs
Shady
out, I will
Biz,
reward
how's
you
it going?
all.
Thank you all for the hypes and the love for Kit.
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let
Pepe Le
everyone
Pew,
know.
Pepe Le Pew, welcome in. Would you rather it was for you to give yourself? Oh, Did I tell you about the head massager? What head? Shady Biz. It's going well. It's going well. Thank you for asking. Okay. I'll take off my headphones in a second and do it.
Time's almost up.
Ooh. Ooh.
I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
Axel. Y'all tried and tried
Ghost
and
would just fall through the
failed.
bottom of an elevator when it goes up, but I guess ghost rules don't make any sense.
I wanted to call it head pleasure, but everyone was like, no, 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 no.
I wrote this next question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
What's happening?
What's the title of the final book in the Hunger Games trilogy?
What?
And I guess the audience can answer too.
Why is this happening to Bri Bri? Why is this happening? Call it Harry Tingles.
And the correct answer is...
Hawkeyes, thanks for
Did you
joining.
get the question right? You succeeded.
What does this mean?
The rest will suffer.
Why did this happen? My headphones
Okay,
were
this
off.
one is more of an experience. I read a Marie Kondo
Please
book, and
raise
now
your
I need to
chair
get rid of a
several. I
bunch
don't
of
think I
crap.
can do that. Do you
Take
want me to
a
move the
box
camera
and
down
keep what's
several inches?
inside. Ah, memories. They're the worst.
Okay. Ooh, Neville.
You just found my mother's wig. I'd let you go, Mother, but I can't ignore my duties as a murderous trivia host. It's how you raised me.
Feels nice.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Azzy,
The
thank you.
constellation
Thank you for the head
Capricornus
pleasure.
is also known as what?
I could do that kind of. Capricornus. Does this have to do with my sign? Oh no, I think it's the goat. I didn't answer the
Almost out of
goat.
time. Who picked this?
I knew it.
Oh, Mother, I can't send you to the killing floor.
You have a nice body.
The rest of you who are still alive.
Sexuality.
Italia.
me.
Thank
Squeeze
you.
chats cheeksu woo.
Can I say that? Chat, I'll squeeze them
Let's see if
cheeks,
the
you know.
safe players are good at forgery. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror.
Oh, wait, I gotta
Pay
focus,
attention
and then
to
I'll
her
squeeze your
unique
cheeks.
Handwriting.
Baker
now,
going down.
Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word.
Baker can't
But
read.
so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing.
I wasn't really paying attention to
Pay
Mildred's.
attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie.
Himbo.
So many convincing words to choose from.
I don't know.
Now,
They're all
type
actually
the word
good.
that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Shit, we both did bread though.
That's a weird
Oh,
mistake.
Chad,
Let me
come
show you what's
here.
behind the looking
Come
glass.
here, oh yeah. Give me them cheeks.
Oh well?
Let's try another one.
It's your face cheeks. I'm
In
just
Eric Carle's
doing the
children's
grandma.
book, which of the
You know, like
following
as
is
your
not
grandma would,
something
not doing
eaten
the
by a
grandma.
very hungry caterpillar?
We read this on stream. We should know this. Grabbing the cheeks has to be a point redemption. It is a vibe, Sixlock. Well said. I'm supposed to lower the camera.
This.
Nice. I'm already dead. Doesn't matter. I did,
Fair if I
Max.
kept cheating for you, Mother. Time for consequences.
See, I can't touch the camera though, because it's so touchy. Like I can't necessarily get it back to the right
It's
place.
time to bring out the chalices. I've given
Oh, good
each safe
vibes,
player
indeed.
a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
As you think for the hydrate. Shadow Skills, have a great night. Sleep well. I'll reach out. Congratulations on your Marble pre-win. Salami. Oh, I'm supposed to choose one.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, you wrote the
to
bread.
play.
Nice work.
Pick a chalice to drink from. If you... Yum, yum. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Ooh. Oh, they chose different ones. And they're both bad.
Uh-oh, poison.
Join me in death, Kit and Neville.
Just because you're dead doesn't mean that wig has to leave the game. There's a wheel
What
on
about
your
the least
controller right
obvious one?
now,
Interesting.
and you have a few seconds to bequeath it to another player. But you have to do it right now.
There's nothing better to help wind down the night and your life by some poison.
Don't worry. When a player holding one of my family heirlooms
I think it has to go to an
dies,
alive
they can
person.
fill
Is
out
that
a
true?
will. It says they left their gift to you. Some gifts just won't go away.
Oh, Ronnie.
Let's keep moving. A French cassoulet is a dish traditionally consisting of meat,
Should have
foreskin,
distracted this
and
game.
what?
Oh. Cognac seems just weird enough for French people.
Who picked this?
Damn.
Okay,
see
I'll bend the
nervously.
rules for you just this once, Mother. I want to show you
Oh
something.
no, Bri.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say
Wait,
as
I'll have
you
to answer
can.
that in a second.
Everyone else will be typing
Bri, you
too.
got this.
And if anyone does a better job than you die. And the letter begins now. Dear phone company, why am I being charged for conversations that I did not enjoy? Can I send them back like every meal I order at a restaurant? Also, do you think this would be a good premise for stand-up comedy? I may try visiting an open mic night. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your
Not
work. And
bad.
here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? Well,
I was
you
wildin'.
failed. I can't send this letter, are you kidding me?
Do your phone cock pant? It's unfortunate. While I feel bad doing well,
Only one
even if I
of
didn't
you is still
participate,
alive.
the same result.
You know what that means.
Ronnie.
You've made it so far.
But you
But
in
can
a
you
mansion,
escape?
somewhere in
I'm
Wisconsin.
going to give you a category.
Thank you for that, Emma.
Character
Emma,
snapped away
welcome in. How are you
Avengers
doing?
Infinity War. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Wait, but I like these.
You move forward one space for
cute.
each correct answer.
A double left hand, but that's okay.
You're a little bit closer to escaping.
Picked a goodie to pop
wait,
in.
did you think it was going to be
Absolutely.
just you?
I lost a bet with chat, so I'm wearing overalls.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Ah, yes. The famous beaver crayon.
Time is almost up.
All of them? What kind of patriotic bullshit is a purple heart
Flames
crayon?
sparkle here.
I just guessed. I guessed entirely correct. That's weird. The audience is doing pretty well, I will
Parts of
say.
an animal cell.
Also, Ronnie is maintaining the lead pretty well. Logaroni baloney macaroni. Barbara's
Mother,
coming.
I'm right behind you. Don't fall behind.
Them fingers, dude. Yeah, go to jail.
It's only darkness. Cat brains. Time is almost up.
I guess all of them. Not bad. Kid, good work. Baker, know your cats.
The darkness approaches. Brass instruments.
No. Yep. No. Does that count? I think technically? No, even though bell could be brass, it does not count.
What have they done to you, Mother? IKEA products.
You're brass. A Billy bookcase?
Another life swap.
Let's, thanks for the lurk.
The darkness approaches.
Alright.
Monsters who fought Godzilla.
I mean, in the end, we really all have a shot here.
Time is almost up.
One of our people in our community just got a job at IKEA.
That one was too easy.
Like, in Europe.
Next question. Practices of the Buddhist Eightfold Path.
What? I don't like this. I said none of them. Oh, Ronnie's doing well. Bri's doing well.
The darkness approaches. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
No,
only.
you did not. I wore it yesterday. Freezy. Freezy, no. I know. He is meant to be a little ravioli.
You have to
Freezy.
get all the right answers to
You
escape.
hero, Freezy. Ronnie got all three right. Ronnie. Congratulations.
Somewhere in Wisconsin.
Neville, thank you for that. And Freezy, thank you for the gift sub to T-Pain. T-Pain, a friend of mine, a friend of yours, a ravioli amongst us. Wow. I'm surprised that he wasn't on like the reoccurring, you know? But I'm glad we could help him out. Oh, I forgot it. Never forget about the wig.
Oh, hello again, Mother.
Never forget the wig.
Congrats on beating my game. But I'm starting to suspect
Freezy,
that
thank you so
maybe
much.
you're not my real mother. And that would be bad.
Ravioli,
So I have
give
one
me
more
the
question for you.
subscription only.
Mother, You once
Freezy.
told me you screamed at the dry cleaner for using wire hangers because of what iconic movie star? Pretty easy question. If you really are my mother.
Freezy, thank you so much for your resub. What a fine 4 months. I think you were there right at the beginning. Freezy, I appreciate it.
Let's see
You
how
are
you
amazing.
did.
Could I get a shout out for Freezy? Freezy, how's the
I guess I was
streaming
just being
going?
paranoid, but you
Freezy has been with the
definitely
channel
passed
since the
mob test,
beginning.
so you get to
We
live.
love them, we
Bye for
appreciate
now,
them.
Mom.
No, you may not. I'll do it. Well, thank you, thank you. Ronnie, congratulations. You did it even with the wig. But yeah, please check out Freezy. A big part of the channel. Helped at the beginning. In a big way. We're going to be playing this again. Relandius, welcome back. Okay. If you did participate in the last one, please step back because I'm sure we have some new people that would like to play. Rhino Bobino, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. It was wonderful to meet you. Sleep well. Take care. Okay, are you ready? I'm going to put it on the screen. You know the drill. Go to jackbox.tv on your browser or your phone. Pepe, me or Rhino? Scooty, thank you. We're doing another trivia one, and then we're going to do a Madverse City. And then by that time, I think it'll be time to call it, but we'll see. All of me, Pepe. All right, ready? Sounds good, Windho. Chobolio. Beautiful. If you did not get in the main group, please consider joining the audience. We love an audience victory. We truly do. Where'd my one strap go? Oh, it's behind me because it was rubbing up against my nipple. So you're back? Oh, back home? Yeah, I came back on Saturday. And it's been really nice to be back at my main studio. Landis, how have you been?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This
I
isn't
need
a
an
nice crime lovers
adult.
convention after all, but a game of dire consequences.
I actually got
Only
this at
one of you
Oshkosh
will
Bagosh.
survive. Quick tip,
It's an
easier to
infant's
win if
extra,
you cut
extra,
all
extra,
emotional
extra, extra
attachments
large.
Now. Okay, first question. Which Kung Fu Panda character is also a symbol of the Chinese zodiac?
What?
Use your device to answer the question.
Little Rascal.
In
I'm gonna be in the
correct
remake
answer
for
is,
Little Rascals.
Who got the question right?
Scooty, congratulations on your only
rest of
question
you,
right. Your
it's
only
time.
person right. Did you know that?
Welcome to the killing room.
This is the easiest one.
It's the mind
Window.
meld. Type in an answer that fits this category.
One of the first.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches
no.
you die.
Any of the people on top matches either, or just
Including
Scooty?
any potential mind readers.
Easiest question in the whole world.
Now, let's see
Yeah.
if there are any matches. It's a match made in heaven, which will send you to hell.
6 of us? No, they can't do that. That's not allowed.
Don't worry.
Bye.
You're a ghost now. Keep
Bye,
playing, and you
losers.
just might steal someone else's life force and win the
Damn.
game.
They did us dirty.
Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game.
This
If
is
you're
going
not ready
super
now, you
great.
can join the audience, whatever. It's like super low
Gotcha,
pressure.
Scooty. Well, nice work, Scooty. You're in the lead. Well, so did so many of
Let's
us,
try
Ryan.
another one. How many questions are in each edition of Trivial Pursuit?
Each edition. Audience in the lead? You love to see it. Bit of a bop.
Who picked this?
I feel like you're always supposed to choose C. Like it's just the one that's
One of you is still
most
alive.
often right
Follow
if you
me.
have no idea. Oh, Scooty, that
Welcome to
sucks.
room 217. It's the Pegs game.
Anyone give me the
You need
audience
to drop
code?
down this board
It's
and try to
PTCK.
avoid the death zones.
Ahmad can link it too.
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno. Okay,
I shall scroll.
let the games begin.
Oh, we didn't.
Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun.
Can you just put the old one in chat
You're
and
right,
I'll
Bill
update it?
Nye. Gravity is cool.
Scooty.
Oh, good. The death zones work.
Scooty, you did so well. You're the only one to get that one right. But Armars has overtaken you.
My parents always discouraged my desire to become famous. They said that's how serial killers get caught.
Audience well
They
in the
never really
lead.
got me, you know?
Of course, of course.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, I forget that we have to do a certain number
What
of
currency
rounds.
did Greece use before switching to the euro?
Thank you, Baker. If you want to get in on the audience and help them possibly win, go to that link and put in that code. You get to answer every question.
This.
I thought drachmas was somewhere else.
Come with me.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Let's get our math on. Do as much math as you can before time
Armars
runs
is
out.
good at math.
Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you,
I'm gonna try my
it's
best.
punishment time. Let's go. I had an uncle that was a math teacher. Nope, sorry. I had an uncle that ate a math teacher. This is pretty much the end of the time. I gotta get some
Damn.
harder math problems.
Shelbolio did so well, but Armars took it. I respect it. The accountant. You weren't supposed to see how many times it got frozen.
We're here.
Armars,
The
good
final
work.
round is close.
Made me do math.
Next question.
Who's Shelbolio?
What's blocking the man's
That's
face in
adorable.
Magritte's painting, The Son of Man?
I too am cultured. I definitely know this one. What if it is my mother? Ah, yes, the Son of Man. Absolutely.
Picked this.
Of course. Of
Oh,
course I knew it.
crap.
Wasn't a guess at all.
Let's try another one. Where can I find some sulfuric acid?
She isn't here. She's in here right now.
Oh well?
Lemon tea cookies, thank you for the... Oh, well. Is Shelbolio actually participating? Because that's adorable. Is that in her stomach? I don't think it's sulfuric.
Running out.
Tobias. What is that? Did I miss Tobias's message?
This.
There, Tobias James. Well, well, well. What do we have
Time
here?
for consequences.
Finally, consequences reaching our Mars.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of
Tobias
all.
James, how's
a
it
scratch
going?
Ticket.
Marguerite is known for
Scratch
using
and
apples.
find $3 signs
Yes,
to live.
of course.
If
I
you
knew
keep
this.
scratching, I'll give you cash for every dollar sign
Looking for
you
the last
find.
10 minutes.
But if you
A good
scratch off
10 minutes.
even one skull, you die.
Only do 3.
Get to scratching.
Mama Olia, welcome in. It's past
We
your
know what
bedtime.
a losing ticket means.
Ooh, that's a bummer, Armars. To be taken out on luck and luck alone. I have the big brain. I mean, we can all check the viewer
Oh,
list.
crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you
Whoever
back.
has the most money, which happens to be
See,
Das is
having the most
Pepe.
money is good for something.
That is true,
The time has
Armars.
come.
But yeah, Tobias, how's it going? Welcome in.
Glad to see you're the one to make
All
it
right,
here
we're in it.
alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Muscles in the human body. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press
They
submit.
get a slight
Let's
advantage.
see the right answers.
I don't know how far they'll get over,
Answer
though.
one space
They seem
for
to have a lot of
every
money.
correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh, wait,
Right now
did you
is
think
when
it was
they-
going to be just you?
There it goes.
Aw,
I
that's
feel like
cute.
the audience should have a
If a
bigger
ghost catches
advantage.
you, they'll steal your life force. Then
Doing
they
okay.
can try
Tobias
to
James,
escape
good to
and win
hear.
the
Thanks
game.
for joining.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Yes.
Time is almost up.
For calling you out? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. She knows the deal. I mean, she's in the game. Shalbolio got all of them right.
Metric system units of measurement.
Oh my god. I missed the flight. That's sad. I'm a bad child.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts. Nobel Prize winning
Everyone,
scientists.
I forgot to wish my mom safe travels as she got on a flight, and I feel terrible. But don't make me feel too guilty, because I already feel guilty. How about you take it? It's just
Don't look
overalls.
behind you.
Purple, thank you. She got there safe.
Here
Bad
comes
child
darkness.
reveal. Basically.
Stranger Things characters.
Thank you for the hydrate lemon tea cookies. Does she have good children as well? I'm an only child.
Time is almost up.
That's a garbage son. She may just do that, Colin. Don't feel
You
guilty.
can't outrun that ghost
Thank you. It's been a
forever.
crazy couple days.
Baseball pitches.
Am I doing alright? I'm okay. We're catching up to Pepe. Chat, it's a known fact that Mama Olio is amazing at trivia. Be on the lookout. The audience is doing pretty well. Didn't know about Ephus. Yes. The famous Ephus pitch.
Has an exoskeleton.
Used against Babe Ruth in 1999. But he still whacked it out of the park. Exactly. Me?
You stole some yummy life
No.
force.
Now I have all of you as my
Words in the preamble
children.
of the U.S. Constitution.
That's so sweet. Ugh.
Time is almost up.
I'm trying. I'm at a disadvantage. See, the one answer that I could use, I couldn't put. Now Armars is taking
More
over.
stolen life force.
Gets bullied and called a garbage son. Rysel.
Tony Award winners for
That's
Best
what I signed up
Musical.
for when I started streaming. Truly. I feel like I would have heard about the Carole King musical, unless if it's old.
I just love all this drama.
Can you feed this many people?
Coexisted with dinosaurs.
Wow, the shade. I got it. I got all of them.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question.
Chat
If
could
you're
do it
still
right
alive
here.
and want to break through, you
I
have
mean,
to
the
get all
audience.
3 answer choices right.
Ah, yes, Babe Ruth. We just talked about him being alive in 1999.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Yes, nice. Rigged. Rigged significantly. There's a lot of whatever. Whatever. Ugh. That was fun. Wasn't it? Who, I think it was Pepe. I think if you tie with someone as you leave the door, it comes down to money. Pretty sure. Or a time, if you got it in sooner. Rigomoris.
Ravioli,
Neville.
ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
You want to see the outfit? I can do an outfit as we switch over to the next game. We're going to be doing another game. This one's called Madverse City. Want to see the outfit? I can do that. Neville, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Relandius. Relandius, you are now a little ravioli. I can't remember if this is your first time or your second time, but either way, I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, ad-free viewing. I think I got second because of the first question. Surely. Neville. Neville. Alright. It's actually downloading because I didn't have it on this computer. Who won? I was talking to Mama Olio. I won. Her son won. Okay. Okay. Is that your nickname? Don't you love him? Armars, thank you for the sexy sax. Well timed, as always. See, the sexy sax, you'd think it would be from like a song. It's actually a recording of Armars playing the saxophone. Relandius, I appreciate that. She's too seasoned to be your mom. There's multiple layers to that, and I like it. Von Trapp. Okay. I'll be booting this up in a second. I think this will be our last game of the night. I love this color. I agree. Thank you, Alex. Bri, I won't disagree. You like it? Take it back then. TK, thank you for the hydrate. TK, how are you doing? How are you doing? And we haven't talked in a little while. Mama Olio, have a great night. Sleep well. Enjoy your time in the warm weather. You will be missed. Remember, kids, be kind. According to Mama Olio. You're live. TK, that's how I feel after this week. Still up since it'd be the weekend? Get the sound on a little bit. Let me make sure all the settings are good. Okay.
Join the audience for this. Sounds good. This is a fun one. It sucks because it takes people a little bit of time to put it in or like make the rhymes, but I think it's good as it is delivered. And everyone gets to vote on the raps. All right. Beautiful. Which one is this? This one will be Madverse City. This one has rapping in it. Alright. If you have played in the earlier ones, if you wouldn't mind hanging out for a second to let other people in that haven't been able to, I would appreciate it. This one, we did this once the other night, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the screen right now. Chipmunk, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice overalls, thank you. I lost a bet with chat, so I gotta wear these for the rest of the stream, but we are getting towards the end of the stream. Good to hear, Chipmunk. I'm not complaining. While I wait for 2 more people to come in. Chandler5, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing, Chandler? I really appreciate it. Hope you feel home here. Ooh, purple.
Doors open in 3.
Thank you. I'm gonna let the introduction ride because this is a little bit of a new one for us on the channel.
Check it out. You know it's Shadow Master MC. We got a lot of, let's say, interesting cats up in here tonight.
I should have prefaced that there's quite a bit of dissing in this. If you're in the game and you're not cool with dissing, please
Where are you? Never mind.
say your piece.
Here's how you do it.
And your partner can be
We'll use it to complete line 1
chiller.
of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. You do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that
Thank you,
winner,
Baker.
which honestly you all are.
Please join the audience. I'd love for you to
What's the
vote
word,
on
Shadow?
these.
Thanks for nothing.
I want to be
We
dissed
doing this.
hard.
Robots or no robots.
I want to
Check it out.
regret
It's
that
time
I
to get
started
it
this
in.
stream.
Grab them mics.
I did go hard last time.
Time to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word
Don't
or
worry about it,
phrase,
Connor.
Then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You gotta
Yes,
do
that's a
that
good tip,
twice,
Armars.
alright? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
And basically, don't use the suggestion. Just type gibberish. Roast me, please. Kit, the Corgi Queen herself. Thank you for the nickname call out. I'm glad you're here. And a big ass happy birthday to you.
Ravioli, give me the
Esteban,
subscription-only.
Esteban the person. Welcome back from your break. Esteban, thank you so much for the sub. That really means so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You are now Lil Ravioli. Enjoy your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, your role in the Discord, so many things, and thank you for supporting the channel. That means a lot. Esteban, welcome in. A vocalization. What's a vocalization? Is that like something you exclaim? Esteban, much love. I very much appreciate it, you sweetheart. Why am I ravioli? I'm not a sub. Rolandius, you must have missed it. Maybe just 5 minutes ago, Neville gifted you one. Neville, the hero that he is. Is it Dipton?
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. You better get the...
Okay. Ooh. So she's so cute.
Okay, here's the
I wouldn't blame
Check
you,
it out,
kid.
party people. We got the first 2 robot battle rappers up here, and they ready to get it
Pepe.
in.
Have a good
Remember
night,
to hit
Pepe.
those
Thanks for
vote
hanging out.
buttons during the rhyme. We need to know
Sleep
if
well,
it's hot
Pepe.
or not.
I spit so fast they call me the cheetah. But you can't even drink a margarita. I'm working my magic, like wizard. You're here in overalls looking like a gizzard.
Scrooty, thank you for saying that. That's
okay.
very sweet. I
Wasn't
like
the
that
best
one.
I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. You know you gotta answer that.
You gotta
Put
pick the
some
good
weights on them
words,
muscles
Max.
And get them words out.
People like me more than they like but
True.
you not breed, you just a mutt.
Not a breed. Whoops.
I soothe crying babies with the sound of my wow. You best leave, cause you account.
Get out,
Okay,
cause you a
that's
cow.
dope. Now let's keep it moving. Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
You can't correct yourself. That's true. You not a breed. It's just you not breed. You
Hit the
don't
vote
breed at
button,
all.
Pick somebody.
Wow. Pretty even. I mean, I'm pretty thick though. Look at me.
And now we got our winner.
Rolandius,
Nice
it is
job,
Neville
kiddo.
Longbottom.
Check it
the
out. I need
sweet,
my next
selfless
battlers up and ready
soul.
to go.
There's Neville. Rolandius, don't worry about it. We learned.
One single now I'm rich as Obama. Hasty plus plus nips but yeah barley know her. I got underwear that's sprayed with gender fluid. Hasty grust quick fingers green druid.
Ooh, I like that last part.
Nice work, nice work.
It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
I got more bling than a housewife of Manila. A killer. When I'm done here, I'm gonna go clean it.
Okay.
Sit down, done, cause I'll be winning.
Okay. Should I like be like the hype man
Alright,
for these?
thanks.
Like
Appreciate you.
do the ad libs?
Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hot line.
I need to vote. No, please
Get
no.
those votes in.
Not mad libs, ad libs. You know, like rappers, they like do a line and they're like, skirt. Yeah. Bop. You know, like they do.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Where my 2 MCs at? Let's go.
Yep.
Jump up if you like my box.
Skirt.
Cause we know Alex be stinky like cloves overall. Got fire in my hard eyes and my nips.
Oh.
Shit, what rhymes with nips? Hips?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Now we got-
Hoya, welcome in. Hoya, how are you
You're up.
doing?
Get ready.
Knock knock who's there, it's me MC Alex.
Oh.
Bang bang. Waka Bamser is my battle song wink wink.
Skirt.
Tap tap down.
Alright. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. The battle is over.
Tamagotchi bot. Oh, I love the Tamagotchi bot.
Vote.
I'm a clown. Please stop. What are good ad libs that rappers use? Oh yeah, how are you doing? Damn, Bri.
Congratulations, shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
My words are presents I deliver like James Bond.
Yeah.
Since you are sexy, you must be blonde. Kanye and Drake, they call me for tips.
It's lit.
Tips in which I, unlike you, never slip.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Now what you gonna say after that?
I've been known to rhyme immaculately.
Ooh.
While you just sit there with your jaw at your knees. I've learned all I know from watching you call me baby. Now get on your knees while I slurp the baby gravy.
Oh damn.
All
Wait,
right.
is that saying that they want to have sex? That's
Check it
not
out.
really
Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
That's not a diss. That's more of an invitation.
Did you forget to vote?
I mean, whatever floats your boat. I like that one. Imagine, like, diss raps just become like
Here's your winner. Congrats. Round one is over. Next round comes.
diss raps
Good
in
job,
like
everybody.
future time. They just become like pickup
Now let's
lines
check
and
out
not
the
disses.
numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
I felt that one. That was a good one.
Time
What's
to get
this?
right.
Yes, Windhoe, of course it is. It better be, because I'm about to. Kendrama, have a wonderful night. Dying of exhaustion, get some rest, go to bed. Kendrama, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. I can't wait for the robot to say mine. You had zoomed in? Oh my god. We'll try it. Orlandius, did you change it? You can change it whenever you want.
Can't use right for me to have us.
I gotta hurry. Let's try it.
Hurry up, hurry up.
I'm sorry, I was concentrating for a second. I have a question. So how does a gifted sub work? Does that mean you sub to my channel? Yes. So Neville paid for you to have a subscription to this channel.
The money gets a lot better in the second round. Check it out. This is the first battle. Let's get it all in.
That's cute, Relandius. Don't worry about it.
Don't wake me up unless you want to get disturbed. Or else your head will hit the curb. You got no style, got your clothes from New York. And your mom looks like pork.
Oh, damn. That one actually hit home.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
Give up your dreams, cause you know you like kimochi. Back up, homie. Your personal space I'm encroaching. You ain't safe from my rhymes of looks to me like lingering. Well, audio switch. 5E.
5B. Okay.
Right.
Got it.
That's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Thank you for the Gotti. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. That Max one, though, hit hard.
You gotta get them votes in.
Sometimes you can't get him to rhyme. I respect it. But the Max one went cut deep. I learned a new word. Looks like you're having favorites. Loser. Never. No, no, no. I mean, Max just really gave it to you, you know?
You got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Now my next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
I don't think I did as well this time.
I didn't recognize you with all the toxygen.
Ooh.
Your rhymes are shit. Right into the garbage bin.
Okay.
Have you ever considered a career in the car manufacturer?
Why?
Break your neck, break your back, been about to fracture.
Bit of a mouthful, but
All right,
okay.
Thanks. Now we gotta move on. Next robot, grab the mic.
Class is in session, my clowny bell. It's here to teach you. Check your watch, it's your time to running, baby. Video ace, you will be crying loudly.
Alright, love. Let's move on. Alright, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it.
That was just a poem. I mean, is not all rap just a poem? Kid, don't do this to me. That's one of my favorite videos.
Voting time, right now.
Digging that bowl of oatmeal. Suck you, Bussy. How are you doing?
Alright, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations.
It's just loud.
Alright, where my next two MCs at?
Oh, I'm thick still. Not thick as corn thorn.
Respect me now like you would respect Loganolio.
Okay.
You should have no self-respect, not hot cuz or old. Oh, open your eyes and see what's staying.
That hurts. Succubusy, I love to see it. I like the vibe, Succubusy.
I know you could do better than that, though.
Your turn.
Prince,
Get
I've
ready.
never been.
Smash in your dreams like they're made of glass. You lame hoe, you got a weak ass.
Ooh.
Anyone home in there? Yo? You be quiet, you don't want no more.
Ooh, damn.
Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it
I
happen.
felt that pain from this side of it. It hit harder than I thought it would. I was ready to vote for myself.
Time to vote.
Uncreative. Excuse me. Rude. Next time you should play Patently Stupid. Never heard of that.
Alright, y'all, here's your winner. Next match.
Weak.
Next
Baker,
battle.
you weak. Look at this. Smooth.
I think for a minute that you're even smoking. I cook and clean, I got this ring. You're a rapper before you can't stomach schmeat. I'm a flaming pescatarian coming in with that heat. B.
Why do we add the B at the end?
Give me the mic. Don't drop it. Just put it in my hand. All right, it's your turn.
I'm a shatter you kid, like Ozzy's ass. Deafen you with this dope ass jazz. I'm like a sports car, you're like a dump truck.
That's a compliment.
Dump truck that's empty as fuck tongue.
Oh, damn. I was like, that's a compliment. But then they took it back. Ooze sexuality. Esteban, thank you for the flag and the bits. Sweetheart, thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. They're like, would you like one? No. No dump truck for you.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's a good bit reward one. The dump truck. Damn, Scooter. What are you packing? Potential. Something to be proud of.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. Keep it moving. Round 2 is over.
Is there round 3?
Let's check out those scores.
Oh, I'm in second. Bri killing it, though.
You know the drill is the same thing as round 2.
Baker. I just ooze sexuality. Esteban, thank you for the Bible thumb. Thank you for the 45 bits. I appreciate you. Oh, I do hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, how's your day going? Degenerate. There. Esteban, you got the prize 0%. That's crazy. You are pure of soul. An angel. Eeg, welcome in. Eeg, you don't even have to do the command. We know where you are at. Is there dopeness here? I just ooze sexuality. Adam, thank you for the 75 corgi bits. Yay. What are we celebrating? Adam, thank you. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Celebrating a beautiful himbo. Adam, thank you. I want this to be good. Adam, love you, I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, I lost a bet, and now we're in some overalls. I'll stand up after this.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right? Yo, we ain't got all day.
Okay. We'll see. She is not. She is not. She's long gone, Azzy. I'm excited to see that filth.
This entire card is full of hot fire.
Oh no,
Ready?
the top
Let
two,
see.
me and Bri
Let me
Bri
see
go
it.
against each
Now
other.
let me hear you spit it.
Barda.
What's wrong with you? Were you raised by short ponies? Because your flow it's boring.
Mm-mm.
Understand this, you're nothing but a loud Karen.
Okay.
Everyone clap your hands and act like this rhymes.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Let's go. Your turn.
Are you finished yet? I gotta go, sweet.
Oh my
Done
god.
crying
Have they
yet?
come yet, Adam?
Shouldn't have wept. Step to me and you're gonna get ready, kid. Bout to get fucked. Like your mom and her fat ass did with me last night, punk.
That didn't rhyme.
Yo, time's a waste.
What do I
Let's keep
offer
it
him?
moving. Right now is the time to vote. So start clicking that button.
That's a tough one. What do they like?
Did you forget to vote?
Say that Baker's here. Yeah. Sweet doesn't rhyme with wept. Jesus wept. No, I need them.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap.
Alex, nice.
I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to
Patently
go?
Stupid and Jackbox Party Pack 5. Split the room. See, some of those are tough because you have to have a
So listen, Admaster.
group call.
Actor, so choke me faster. You're boring me like a worn out crusty bussy. I think I must swipe next. You no good for Azzy.
It like rhymed a little bit, but that was really
All right,
good.
thanks. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's your turn now.
Have you seen Community?
If I saw you online, I would swipe inward. Cause your black hole ass deserves no awards. You think you're special, you think you're supreme. Even double access dildos can easily make you scream.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you. Now we got.
Yeah, have you seen Community, Kit?
All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Cullen, well, welcome back to reality. We're very happy to have you. Are you doing okay?
Let's get those votes in.
Relatable. Extra small. No, Adam, just say immaculate gameplay. Chat, we have a pronoun check. If you wouldn't mind, please include your preferred pronouns. I use he, him. It really helps cultivate a welcoming environment for new people as well as people who are here
Hey man, please don't
regularly.
stop me.
Thank you guys.
Where my next two robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
Nice, LG, nice.
Rumor has it you attacked my cross. Call me CEO cause I'm the boss. Come get some if you think you are pretty.
Okay.
But you ain't that bitch. Not great, not witty.
Damn, window.
All right,
Damn.
that's cool.
He,
Now you know
himbo,
it's your
please.
turn,
Nothing
right?
else.
I'm taking you down like an ugly mirror. I wouldn't want to get nearer.
Ooh.
Careful not to trip over your own penis.
Skirt.
When you realize it is your weenies.
That's a thinker.
Peace and love.
TK, have a great night.
Time to pick somebody
You probably
to vote
already are
for.
6
Let's
lock.
get those votes in.
TK, sleep well. Thank you for coming. Thank you all for participating in the pronoun check. I liked it, Window.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Weenus. I have a big weenus. What does that say about me? Hi and bye.
You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing, and it's done. You
Oh
won.
no, I can't lick my elbow.
Here's the best of the best, y'all. Time to
They
see
are
who's really
Prince.
number one.
Okay.
You'll go down in one hit, whack. You best cry. Baby got no back. I'm not afraid of you. You're like a hot dog. Make a cry. You proud of that weak ass lol?
Okay, wasn't the best I heard.
What?
But it wasn't the worst either.
Rude.
All right, grab the mic.
I've got your number in your last one too. You ready, Logan? I'm gonna make you blue. You should apologize for being so stinky. Daddy chill. Don't put me
I think we both did all right.
All right. I see what you're working with. Okay, y'all. Now the battle is over.
Neville,
You gotta use your devices to vote.
Sage, welcome back. Wait, Brian complimented me?
Voting time, right now.
That's an auto clicker for a little longer outfit. He got me with stinky. I said he had a little log and a weak back. I said baby got no back. Rude. I was proud of that. Darth Plagueis, welcome back. How are you doing?
Check out the scores and see who won.
Absolutely rigged. Rigged against my favor.
We got your winner. All right, nothing else to see here. Let's keep it moving. Break it up. Congratulations to the winner. But y'all gotta
Scooty,
get
thank
y'all
you.
big selves up out of here. Beat it.
That helps.
Shadow Master is out of here.
Bri, a big congratulations to you. Well deserved. Well deserved. You really dropped? Well, yeah, because all of the money went to Bri. And he was the other, like, top 2 person. Sounds good, Relandius. We're going to be wrapping up anyways. Actually, I need to write down who got Stardew. It was Shadow Skills. Of course. We're going to talk for a second. I just got to write this down before I forget. Let's kick off high after this game. Alex, are you doing okay? I am honored to, actually. I'm very thankful for you guys. It's a little cringe. And then I like double down on the cringe. It happens. Oosh is long gone. I grind your gears in a good way. Connor, who are you talking about? If they are still going. I am so happy. Don't worry, Succubusy. I am so happy that we got to hang out tonight. I was really looking forward to stream. Today was a long day. I just ooze sexuality.
Condolences. Daddy, remember to chill.
Bri. Thank you for the bits. Another congratulations to Bri for really whooping me and the rest of the team as we played Mad City. What was it? I don't even remember. Mad City Rhymes. What the heck, Adam? It was a wild day. No, Connor, I trust you, and a charity stream is something to be happy about. So no, I was very much looking forward to today. I hope you enjoyed this stream as much as I did. Madiversity, yes. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support today. I don't know if all of you are aware, but like we're shooting for partner soon. So you simply being here, supporting the stream, it means so much to me. But not only that, I hope you enjoy the community, enjoy the content. I don't take you guys for granted. Your time, your input, your opinions, your personalities are all appreciated deeply by me. Colin, thank you. I'm hoping. This year, we are very close to the average, so it could be sooner than we realize. Give us a twirl. Emma, that's a good call. That's a good call. Me too, Connor. Thank you for saying so. Okay. this allowed? Oh, not the microphone. All right. David Henry, no. I love you guys. I appreciate you. We are gonna be rating Damacosa. Damacosa is doing a charity stream, which you always gotta support. You gotta love. They're a friend of Connor's. They're a friend of B's. Yes, and they're playing Kingdom Hearts 2, which I loved as a kid. Karak Overalls, Emma, we're trying to bring it back. Emma, I appreciate you coming towards the end here. It really means a lot. Everyone who came at the beginning, at the end, thank you for spending your time here. They're in cosplay as well. They're in cosplay for the game. So, Lefstroff, is that allowed? I mean, Hazlik is shirtless every day. All right, I'm gonna set up this raid. I love you guys. I appreciate you. 2 of them, free them. Okay. Doing a late night stream. Nice. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Connor, you have nothing to worry about. But if you didn't already, please copy the raid message. I would really appreciate it if we showed some love. Not only because it's a charity stream. Is this allowed? I can't do it. I tried. Bye, everyone. I love you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Cullen. Take care.
Alright, guys, can we get some chat? Can we get some hype in here? We got years and years. Oh, I know.
Oh my god.
Loganolio. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid. Yo, we're doing a boss fight.
Nope. Nope. Not that one.
Oh, fuck. Wait, oh my god, throw me window. Thank you.
I love you guys. I appreciate you. Take care.
Fucking raid.
Have
Oh my god,
a
what's
wonderful,
up, y'all? I'm
wonderful
Roxas.